The writ petition is allowed. Respondents are directed to reinstate the petitioner and to give him his arrears salary starting from November 16 to 2017, the date on which he was released from service. The exercise shall be carried out within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. With the above observation direction, the petition stands disposed of. President.
Deeply obliged.
Any mention?
My lord, with the consent of the other side, when petitioner side, my lord, I'm mentioning item number 39. My lord, we need 2 weeks time for that to file the affidavit. We have sent it for vetting. My senior friend is here, my lord.
My lord, it may be fixed on 22nd.
As paid for by the London State Council. Further 2 weeks time is granted to file the counter affidavit. So let's let the matter be listed. When? Next week?
Yeah, 22nd November
22nd Saturday.
or 20,
My lord,
21st.
No, 22nd is a Friday.
Friday.
Friday, yes.
My lord,
Let the matter be listed on 22nd, 2024, as prayed for. Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 11, my lord. In this case, my lord, the central government is a party, but my lord, inadvertently, my lord, I did not serve the copy. So my lord, letter be taken up on 18th, my lord, along with item number 6. Both are connected matters, my lord. 11 and 6, my lord.
Please write down. As paid for by Mr. I.H. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner. List the matter. Again. On
18, my lord.
18/11/2024. Along with WPC number. Item 8, you said.
Item 11 and 6 together.
Oh, along with WPC number 5645 of 2024.
Obliged.
Lordship, item number 49, may kindly be taken after motion matter, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, in this case, on 4/11/2024, notice was issued. Inadvertently, notice upon the private respondent was not issued, my lord.
49.
49, my.
We'll see. We will take up orders matters first.
My lord, in fact, it has required to be listed for order.
Will be the first item after the orders, okay? Item 49.
Lordship,
May I please, Lord?
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing of 2 pending writ petition, my lord. Any day in the next week, my lord.
Listing for what?
For admission, my lord.
Admission. When was it last listed?
My lord, last listed, my lord, 2-3 months back, my lord.
2-3 months back. You're not sure about that also. Can we have a date next week? 20.
May it please,
Yes.
my lord, in item number 46, I am praying for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. On day before, my lord, vacation 27/9, they have filed affidavit in opposition.
46.
Lordship, here I am appearing for the respondent. Lordship may kindly see the order that right of filing affidavit in reply will be forfeited. The judicial order is very much there. If it is not filed before the next day, that is today, Lordship. So how could I give consent to filing for 2 weeks time, Lordship? So I'm asked her to at least let it be reached, Lordship.
Okay, let it
There is
reach.
already a judicial order.
Let it reach.
Obliged, Lordship.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 47.
Hmm.
I may be allowed to withdraw the petition, my lord.
Why?
Well, some certain facts they could not state, my lord, in that petition. Some important facts were left over, my lord. In the petition.
You want withdrawal with liberty?
Yes,
Your good name?
P.K. Goswami.
Um, as paid for by Dr. P.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
I am appearing for the respondents. Lord. My name is
Mr.
N.
N. Upadhyay, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, irrigation department, appears for the respondents.
May I please, Your Worship?
Hmm.
May I please, Your Worship? I beg to mention item number 25. With due concern on the other side. And for the repetition of opposite party also.
Yeah.
I've taken consent from the other side. Matter may be come up on 4th December also.
You're for which party?
Repetition of opposite party.
This petitioner is Mantu Burman.
Yes, sir. I'm for the Monto Baba.
And this IA is for vacation of
Yes,
stay.
sir.
You've taken consent?
Yes, sir. I've taken consent.
Your good name?
I'll go.
D. Gogoi.
That's it.
Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the writ petitioner, stroke opposite party submits that the matter may be adjourned and be taken up again on 4th of December 2024 due to certain inconvenience. To stop, he submits that he has taken the consent of the other
Opposite
side.
parties.
I am opposite party, my lord.
Hmm.
P.K. Datta name, my name may be recorded, my lord. P.K. Datta.
In view of above, this is the matter again on 4th of December 2024, showing the name of Mr.
P.K. Datta. P.K. Datta
A.K. Datta, learned counsel for
for the respondent.
Union of-
Union of India.
for the respondent Union of India. Yes.
There is an interim order that may be.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
A similar pair, my lord, in item number 29 also, my lord. Admission, I have taken consent. 4th December.
This is also 4th,
Yes, yes, sir. I've taken consent.
as paid for by Mr.
D. Google.
D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioners,
Yes, sir.
and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned. To be listed again on 4th of December 2024, as paid for.
There is a no income.
No interim.
No.
Okay.
Hello, bless.
Fair, Mr. Lord. My lord, I beg to mention this matter for listing, pending writ petition, my lord, any date next week. Notice was issued on 9/8, my lord. Till date not listed.
Give a date. 22nd.
22nd.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 42. The current petition has become infructuous as the petitioner has already been reinstated in her service.
Your good name?
Ms. P. Bora.
Ms. P. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous since the petitioner has already been reinstated into service. To stop, who appears?
Your Lordship, I appear for the department, the government.
Hmm.
Here there is the reinstatement order. Your Lordship may record this particular
Mr.
D. Bora.
D. Bora. Learned counsel,
Government address.
learned government advocate agrees to the submission and also produces the reinstatement order dated 5/11/2024. So in view of above, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. The order dated 5/11/2024 produced by Mr. D. Boras shall be placed on record. Marked as X for identification. Item 42, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Obliging.
Wait, please, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, I beg to mention item number 35 and 36. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, there is some subsequent development, my lord, which possibly I'll have to bring on record, my lord.
Hmm.
Item 35 and 36. Lordship will adjourn it for 3 weeks, my lord.
You're for the
I'm for the petitioner, my lord, both the petition.
sudden developments in what? You want to file something else?
Possibly I'll have to amend the petition, my lord.
Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that there are certain developments in the matter and therefore he may be granted, and therefore the matter may be adjourned for 3 weeks to enable him to obtain appropriate instructions.
Grateful, my lord.
As paid for, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, Lordship. There was last listed on 24/7/24, Lordship. Hearing matter, Lordship.
You want it to be listed for hearing?
Lordship. And next week, any date, Lordship.
Any date which is, please, 21st or like?
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing in WC order scheme, Lordship. Order scheme, Lordship, pension method, Lordship.
When was it listed last?
Next week, Lordship.
When was it last listed?
Last is 30/10, Lordship.
3010. What was the order on 3010?
Lordship, it was, Lordship, amended, Lordship, a respondent, newly implemented respondent, Lordship, amended, Lordship. We have implemented a newly responded, Lordship, new respondent, Lordship.
It was just listed on 3010, just
3010.
last week.
Lordship,
I mean,
We have
sometime back.
already been disposed, Lordship.
Hmm?
We have filed an IO, Lordship, that was already disposed, Lordship,
For implement.
for implement, Lordship. Now,
The
Lordship,
notice had gone.
no, Lordship, now notice has to be issued to newly implemented respondent.
Okay, give
Lordship.
a date. 22nd.
My lord, this is for listing.
Listing. What is that?
This matter.
Huh?
Next week, pleadings complete, my lord, may come on next week. Simple matter, my lord, uncommunicated is here.
Next week. All right, give a date again. Just come.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a promotion matter. It was last listed on 13/3/2024.
Okay, well, you're listing for what? Admission?
Admission.
Admission. Pleadings are complete or what?
Yes.
Give a date. When do you want it?
Lordship, on
This month?
19 this week, the coming week.
22nd.
20th. Lordship,
Any doubt?
Lordship, 22nd, I have some difficulty
When do
feeling.
you want it?
Lordship, 25.
Possible? Yeah, 25. All right, 25.
Oh, pleasure.
I beg to mention item number 16. Can be passed by after 1 week.
16. What do you want?
After 1 week,
Okay, what is your good name?
S.
S?
S.
Please repeat. S.
U-T.
S-U-T. Miss Suit. S-U-T. Learned Counsel submits that. You are assisting. Whom are you assisting?
Tisul.
But his name is not here. T. Som is there. Submits that as Miss T. Som has some personal difficulties to appear before the court today, the matter may be adjourned for a week. As prayed for, matter stands adjourned for a week. Yes.
Daily list for motion item 1.
May I please?
Yes.
May I please, Lordship. My lord, annexure 1, page 10 to 27, my lord. Lordship court make a direction to examine the representation and pass the reason order within a period of 3 months. On 29/4/2024, already 6 months or 7 months elapsed, but no order has been passed. No
Page-
reason order has-
Page.
Page 10 to 27. Relevant portion is 26 and 27.
How many respondents?
My lord.
How many respondents are there?
Responded to my lord, director and the district commissioner.
Your name is Mr. B. Islam, is it?
My lord.
Please write. Heard Mr. B. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 29/4/2024 passed by this court in WPC number 2238/2024 has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the order having been served to them. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with ADD within 3 days. Yes.
Item two,
Madam, the effective portion of the direction is the page 26, madam. Although quite a few directions have been given, in 26, the last para, the lordship will the respondent number 2 has been directed to comply with those directions within a period of 90 days. And on the next page, I was further directed to serve all the respondents to through a representation and also that copy. That being done, my lord, I have added all of the respondents as party contaminants.
Total 5. Your good name?
P. Bharadwaj.
Heard Mr. P. Bhardwaj, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the order dated 23/1/2024, passed by this court in WPC number 598/2013, has not been complied with by the respondents. Despite a copy of the issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice by registered post with ADD within 3 days.
Okay.
three,
Need to losses, my lord.
Yes. What is the matter?
Some instruction were called for, my lord, from the medical college.
What is your case?
The here, whatever, my lord, the prisoners are, one is lady and one is then students of Dora Medical College in the Bachelor of Physiotherapy department.
Students of
Yes. Whatever, in February, 2 of the students started inside the classroom, my lord, almost molesting a lady, this first petitioner. Then there was a protest by the second petitioner. Taking the coup of that incident, my lord, they were beaten, assaulted. Even if I were to go to Hana to file a FIR, etc. And ultimately, even 2 professors, class coordinator and my lord, this department coordinator, started aligning in coalition with 2 students. Later, again, 2 other students came and went to the extent of threatening that you will have to commit suicide, and your condition will be like that of the incident in medical college, RG Medical College, Calcutta. So, my lord, on them notice have to go, my lord. Let them reply how a teacher can be so rude towards the student. Rest, what is the my lord? And
My lord.
ultimately, the victim is victimized, my lord, and ultimately, you lords you kindly see NXSG page 30. Instead of punishing the guilty, we were asked to sign a bond not to commit any mistake in future. Page 30. Against that, we are before the court, my lord.
My lord, on last occasion, I was asked to obtain preliminary instruction, my lord. So I have to obtain the instruction that, my lord, there are several complaints against the petitioners, these 2 students, by the faculty, teaching faculty, as well as the other classmates also, my lord. So subsequently, an inquiry committee was constituted by the principal. Inquiry committee conducted an inquiry by calling all the other students as well as the petitioners. Hearing was taken place, my lord. And after that, my lord, this notice notice dated 5/10/2024 has been issued, my lord. So that is my preliminary instruction, my lord. I have placed before your lordship, my lord, on filed order dated 29/2024, because on the basis of the complaints, several complaints filed against the petitioners, my lord, by the teaching staff as well as other students, my lord. So an inquiry committee was constituted on 29/2024 by the principal of the Jorhat Medical College, my lord. Subsequently, the other students were called for and the petitioners were called for on 25/9/2024 to appear before the committee. So hearing was held, my lord, and thereafter the inquiry committee submitted a report on 3/10/2024, my lord. So thereafter, my lord, this notice has been issued, my lord. And this notice also, my lord, there is no any punishment. So they are just, my lord, asked to give a undertaking, assuring good behavior and abiding to the rules and regulations of the college. So at this stage, your lordship may issue notice, my lord.
You mean to say this notice was preceded by some inquiry?
Yes, my lord.
But
I
we are
have
not
read
being,
before
we
your
are
lordship.
called, but we are not allowed, even allowed to speak
Office-
in there. Two professors are there. I've named them by name. By name, they have been made party, and the students who are playing with us,
And,
they have been named by their name.
There
in the
was,
petition.
on the basis of
Your lordship
several
will kindly come
complaints.
to annexure C, my lord.
Mr.
paragraph
Sharma,
4 first.
at this stage, let notice go. Let them file the affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Whatever instructions he has received, let him file it.
Yes, my lord.
You'll get a chance to reply to that. Mr. R.P. Sharma, Lanet Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms.
D. Dole,
Mr.
Devashik Dole.
D. Dole, counsel for the petitioners. In terms of the last court's order dated 4/11/2024, Mr. D.P. Bora, Lanet Standing Counsel, Health Department, has produced his instructions, which basically shows that there was an inquiry done prior to the issuance of the impugn notice dated 5/10/2024, bracket annexure G, which has been challenged by the petitioners. Stop considering the same. A response would be required from the respondents by way of a counter affidavit. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. D.P. Bora, Lanet Standing Counsel, Health Department, accepts notice on behalf of
My lord.
respondent numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5.
4 and 5.
The remaining respondents be served by notice by way of registered post with ADD. Stop petitioners to take steps accordingly within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
My lord, I
Okay.
have got exclusive allegations against two professors, my lord.
Uh.
Respondent 7. And my lord,
You take steps, let them also appear.
and my 6 and 7. Let them let them not go on threatening us. Of forcing you to commit suicide, etc.
Hmm.
That observation, my submission may be noted, my lord. Exclusive allegation against them, paragraph.
My
2,
lord,
3,
that
4.
may not be made at least because they are not before your lordship and my lord,
That's
there
why-
is no prayer to
That's why
that effect
they
also.
may not indulge in such a.
There is no prayer to that effect. my
At
lord.
least my friend will
Because all-
help me.
All the
directing them
students are
not to
against the
indulge in such
petitioners,
thing.
my lord. All the students, all the faculties are against the
Of course,
petitioners, my lord.
they have said, we have said, there not a single student who, even in the classroom, the molestation was going on.
Anyway-
No student can
anyway,
speak
see,
against.
Since we have issued notice,
yes.
they'll be put at notice now that
Yes, my
the
lord.
proceeding is there.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll see. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 4,
You return this back. Mr. Bora, you take back your instruction.
Your lordship, here instruction was
What is the matter regarding?
Your lordship, the petitioner was suspended from service, your lordship, and a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him, your lordship. Now disciplinary proceedings started and continued, your lordship, and ultimately on your lordship 3/4/2024, they passed an order, the disciplinary authority, saying that after that inquiry report has already been submitted. If your lordship can kindly come to page 47. Instruction of page.
This is the impugn order.
Lordship.
You have challenged this.
No, we have not. We want that the disciplinary proceedings should be taken to its logical conclusion. Since inquiry report submitted And your lordship, it says, your lordship, after careful observation of the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer by so and so, and considering all aspects of the case, it is decided to further extend the suspension period of the Sunil Dole, Assistant Executive Engineer PW so and so, until further for initiating the procedural closure of the departmental proceeding. Inquiry report submitted, your lordship, thereafter, your lordship, they are to furnish me a copy of the inquiry report seeking my views, your lordship, and then they can pass an order, your lordship, disciplinary authority. Now, your lordship, since 3/4/2024, for last around 7 months, your lordship, they are sitting over the matter. My grievance is that, your lordship, either you reinstate me or you take the disciplinary proceeding to its logical conclusion.
Okay, so what is the instruction?
What my instruction was. Lordship, this is a very serious matter, Lordship, to us, Lordship. We want to file an affidavit in this matter, Lordship. And accordingly, I pray your Lordship to issue notice in this matter. Let us have the exact accurate instruction, Lordship, and we will file one affidavit, Lordship. Appropriate.
This instruction is basically to seek time, that's all.
Yes.
Probably
In
code
this
one.
matter, Lordship, in this matter, suspension was, he was suspension following detention, Lordship. Thereafter, departmental proceeding was initiated. His suspension was extended. He requested for subsistence allowance that has been granted. So inquiry, as your Lordship, my colleague has already stated, inquiry is also at the final stage. It is, in fact, it is for waiting approval of the higher authority, Lordship.
Now, your lordship will kindly see, after filing of the inquiry report, submission of the inquiry report, next course is to your lordship furnish me a copy and seek my comments on that, your lordship. And it is, your
Yes, that
lordship,
will
in the
be
month
furnished.
of April itself, your lordship. this
That
has
will
been
be
pending,
furnished,
your
Lordship, it will be followed, but the disciplinary proceeding will be followed, appropriately followed. Whatever copy is required to be furnished to him, that will be furnished. My only submission at this stage, Lordship will kindly issue notice in this petition. Lordship will give us an opportunity to file our affidavit. That much only.
But not 1 month. This
At least
inquiry,
3 weeks,
inquiry was completed already.
Lordship.
Inquiry report submitted. Now,
And your lordship will see the language, your lordship. It is decided to further extend the suspension period of Sunil Dole, Assistant Engineer, Karimganj District Territorial Building, until further for initiating procedural closure of the departmental proceeding. Now, for closure of the disciplinary
Okay.
proceeding, your lordship, after issuance of submission of the inquiry report, it cannot take, your lordship, 7 months of time, your lordship.
okay, please write. In terms of the last court's order dated 4/11/2024, Mr. P. Nayak, learned standing counsel for PWD,
Yes, sir.
has obtained instructions which basically is to the effect that the respondents are seeking further 1 month's time for submission of instructions. Stop. The challenge made by the petitioner in this writ petition is the delay in bringing the departmental proceeding drawn against him to a logical conclusion. Stop referring to the order dated 3/4/2024. Mr. S. Borthakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the inquiry report has already been submitted by the inquiry officer and therefore a copy of the same should have been furnished to the petitioner while affording him a chance to make his representation, public reply by now. Stop. However, as the same was not done, the petition is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks.
Your lordship may fix a date for us.
Mr. P. Naik, Learned Standing Council, PWD, accepts
One
notice
put
on
report.
behalf of respondent members.
All the rest.
All respondents.
One to three.
Accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. As such, no formal notice is required to be served upon the respondents. Stop. The petitioner
Yes.
shall, however, serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to Mr. P. Naik within 2 days. List the matter again. After 3 weeks,
Your lordship, before vacation. in a day.
give us a date,
11-12.
Lordship.
11/12.
Deeply obliged.
Item 5.
May I please, lordship? And in this case, lordship, they were asked for instruction, lordship. And
What is your case
my
about,
lord,
Mr.
this is
Khan?
an unfortunate case, lordship. My lord, advertisement was issued for filling, lordship, altogether, lordship, 51 categories of post, including the post of rehabilitation worker. My lord, we are concerned with rehabilitation worker. My lord, shortlist in the name of the petitioner, lordship, figures in the shortlisted. Subsequently, we faced the interview. Select list was published, lordship. And only postings are yet to be done. In that event, lordship, they have issued the impugn notice. That is, your lordship will find page 67. Interview, lordship, selection process completed. Selection list published. After that, they have, lordship, cancelled the selection, page 67.
Cancellation of advertisement.
My lord,
Cancellation of the advertisement.
my lord, cancellation of the advertisement. It is information of all concern that for some unavoidable circumstance, this is the reason, lordship. Following advertisement already published for filling up of vacancies of various positions under NSM Assam are hereby cancelled in respect of the position for which recruitment are yet to be done. That is the interview already conducted, but results are yet to be declared. Result already published, but postings are yet to be done. This is our case, lordship. Result published, postings are yet to be done. Interview yet to be conducted. Now, your lordship, kindly come to bottom, serial number 8. The MIS manager, NSM Assam, he is requested to upload this notice in NSM website. And, lordship, this is important. Arrange receipt of online application. My lord, they are contemplating to initiate fresh selection process, lordship. That has not yet, till date, lordship, has not yet any circular or to that effect also, lordship. That is yet to be done. My lord, what happened in this case, if your lordship kindly come to advertisement, that is page 42. Some post has already been filled up in other categories of post, lordship. Same advertisement, 51 categories of post were advertised. 8 categories of post has already been filled up. Your lordship will find our lordship concern, that is serial number, lordship, 9, page 43. Rehabilitation worker, 54 category, 54 numbers.
Page number?
Page 43.
Yes.
Start from 42. 43 is our concern, lordship, rehabilitation worker.
Yes. Cancellation was done in respect of rehabilitation worker only.
Oh, cancellation, the entire lordship advertisement.
Entire advertisement.
Advertisement was cancelled. That is, if your lordship, for a moment,
Okay.
lordship, page 67. This is 60 is the impugn notice. The advertisement number is given, lordship, at serial number, lordship, just below 11/12/2023. Just below of that, 11/12/2023. Number NSM so and so, lordship, dated 30/7/2022. This is the advertisement, lordship, page 42.
So there are altogether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 7 advertisements.
My lord, it will be, lordship, 4th number. NSM 31013. Lordship, what?
Yes.
Within bracket 11/48/2018. HRD NSM 9512. Dated 37/2022. Lordship, this is the advertisement. Page 42.
No, that I've seen. I'm
My
talking,
here you lordship,
this notice covers how many advertisements?
my lord,
total?
that is the question, lordship, because here lordship altogether 8 categories of post has already been filled up. I have annexed those documents. Lordship, category number 1, page 42, dental surgeon,
Hmm.
42 serial number 1. Lordship, that is, they have been selected and lordship posted. Page 78, order of the posting, I have annexed. Page 78. This is regarding engagement of dental surgeon.
See, Mr. Khan,
My lord,
advertisement is 2022
2022.
and cancellation happened in 2024.
My lord, interview was, lordship, selection list was published on
Mr.
13th.
Counsel, please listen to me.
My lord,
Advertisement on 2022,
my lord,
then the cancellation in 2024.
my lord.
And the petitioners here are the candidates for rehabilitation worker.
My lord.
So the advertisement has been cancelled after the interview and all that. And you were saying that in respect of other works,
My lord.
like dental surgeon and all that,
And other.
they have been selected, appointed.
They have been selected and appointed. I have given the lordship. that
But
is the
then cancellation covers everything, isn't it?
Cover, but they continue. They are working.
Their appointment is not nullified by this
No.
cancellation.
No, they are continuing.
Which are the field? One is dental
Lordship.
surgeon.
Number 1 lordship, dental surgeon.
Yes.
Page
Who-
78 is the order of posting.
78.
78. Page
Okay.
78.
And
Order.
then any
Next lordship, serial number 6,
lab,
laboratory technician.
page number
They are 69. Page number
69.
69.
Then
Then lordship, serial number 12, counselor. 82. Page number 82 is the posting order.
Okay. okay.
Then lordship 20, serial number 22, 20, hospital administrator.
20.
20. 20.
Hospital administrator,
That is page 87.
87.
Yes. Now then lordship page 45, serial number 29,
Hmm.
district media expert, page 89.
Okay.
Page 46, lordship serial 40.
It's okay. These are the few examples.
My lord. These are, they have been appointed. So
They have been appointed.
clear. Number 1 lordship,
Now, the cancellation is issued in 2024.
my lord.
The question is, whether the appointment will stand or they will also be cancelled.
My lord, although the cancellation was made on lordship 24, my lord, select list was published lordship on 30. That is, your lordship will find the select list, page 63.
Select list for the post of
For the post of a rehabilitation worker.
rehabilitation worker.
This was issued on 13/3/2024.
Petitioners are there.
Yes, all the petitioners are there.
Okay.
Altogether, 54 candidates were selected against 54 vacancies. My lord, page 66 is the date of publication. My lord,
66.
66 is the date of publication of this final result. 13/3/2024.
13/3.
2024. After that lordship, code of conduct was enforced.
Hmm.
Because of this lordship, posting order was not issued.
Hmm.
And subsequently, this impugned notice lordship that has been issued. That is, your lordship will see the impugned notice page 67 is the. This was issued on 13/10/2024.
Okay, what is your instruction?
This is instruction.
Hmm.
Reservation or return.
So what does it mean? Your instruction?
It's my preliminary instruction, my lord, as stated by this honorable court.
What does it mean? Have you seen it? Please explain.
Yes, my lord, there, the state government, after due consideration, has decided for providing reservation in respect of appointment to the service and post during direct recruitment under National Health Mission, my lord.
So there was no reservation done when the recruitment was done? During the recruitment process, there was no reservation.
The second paragraph of it, my lord. Since inception, National Health Mission Assam is following the prevalent practices of contractual engagement in various categories, doctors, paramedical staff, nursing staff, and program management staff. Regarding reservation during recruitment, till date, National Health Mission Assam is not following any reservation norms except reservation for persons with disability candidates, my lord. And now, my lord, for implementing the reservation norms under NHM, a process has already been initiated, and accordingly, all the ongoing recruitment advertisements have been cancelled. I noticed that and so referred above, including the selection of the petitioners against the position of rehabilitation workers, my lord.
But in that event, lordship, it will be a case of clear discrimination. Because by the same advertisement, lordship, other post has filled up. More than the post advertised, lordship. All the post lordship categories were, access appointees were given. That is a given because in the advertisement that is that option was there. That say number of posts may be changed. So they have given the access appointment also. My lord, there is no any allegation against the lordship interview or any anomalous lordship was happened during the.
No, nobody's saying that. They said that we want to follow the reservation.
My lord,
So what is wrong in that?
my lord, that can be lordship at any moment they can do. My lord, so far the discrimination part is concerned, your lordship will see. Other 8 categories of post has already been filled up. That was initiated through the same advertisement. My lord, my humble submission, lordship, they let them file affidavit, I will file a reply to that effect. Till then, lordship, the fresh selection process may not be lordship initiated. That may be lordship. That order may be passed lordship, for the interest of justice. Because we have clearly lordship has made out a case of clear discrimination. And in the impel notice, there is no any valid reason lordship they have assigned. Only unavoidable circumstances.
Please write. Pursuant to the order dated 4/11/2024. Ms. A. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, NHM, has produced the instructions that she has received, which is in the form of letter dated 12/11/2024, written by the Executive Director, NHM, Assam. Full stop. The letter states that the state government, after due consideration, has decided for providing reservation in respect of appointment to the services and post. By direct recruitment under the NHM from now onwards. Stop. Accordingly, the ongoing recruitment / advertisements have been cancelled by notice dated 13/10/2024. Next para, Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, submits that the advertisement was issued on 30/7/2022 for recruitment of 54 rehabilitation workers, amongst others. The select list was published on 13/3/2024. But before the issuance of the appointment orders, comma, the model code of conduct was enforced. But when the same was lifted, comma, the impugned cancellation of the advertisement dated 37/22 came to be issued. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as many as 9 other posts, 9, isn't it?
Nine. 8 correct.
As many as 8 other posts that were advertised. Not post, okay? Instead of post, you write position. 8 other positions that was advertised while the advertisement dated 37/2022 have already been filled up. Whereas the post of rehabilitation worker applied by the petitioners have been cancelled by the impugned cancellation notice, which amounts to gross discrimination.
My lord, in the advertisement, there are 51 position, my lord. In the advertisement.
Okay.
Different.
In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Ms. A. Bora, learned standing counsel, NHM, accepts notice on behalf of
2 and 3.
respondent numbers 2 and 3.
1 S Salma, my lord. She is there, my lord. S Salma for respondent number 1.
Miss or Mr. Miss S. Sharma, learned standing counsel, Health Department, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Stop. As such, notice is complete. Petitioners to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. Next para, having regard to the objection made by the petitioners, what kind of protection can be given to you?
The post may not be filled up by your fresh recruitment process. Madam, page 16 our interim pre-allocation.
The post of rehabilitation worker as advertised by the advertisement dated 37/2022 shall not be filled up without leave of this court.
Mass oblige.
7.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes,
Challenging a suspension order
page,
at page 18, Lordship.
yes.
So since last 9 months, Lordship, I have been put under suspension, and my order has not been extended or reviewed, even after 3 months of the suspension.
Yes,
Lordship may either issue notice, but there is also an alternative remedy under Rule 14, your lordship. Rule 14 of the Assam Disciplinary Appeal Rules for appeal of suspension, your lordship. Your lordship may please, otherwise your lordship may issue notice.
Lordship, if he just gave me instructions that whether the order has been extended or reviewed, I think Lordship can dispose it of at motion stage itself.
the petitioner is right. Petitioner has challenged the order dated 7/2/2024 bracket annexure 3, by which he has been placed under suspension with immediate effect and until further orders. stop. It is the case of the petitioner that since the passing of the said suspension order, his suspension has neither been extended nor reviewed as mandated.
Ajay Kumar Chaudhary.
In case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary. Mr. C.S. Hazarika, learned counsel for the, which,
Respond number 3 only,
who is that?
DC, your lordship.
Learned counsel
Vishwanath.
appearing for Deputy Commissioner Biswanath. Shall obtain instructions in this regard by the next date. You have a copy?
Copy is, no, he has to provide me one extra copy. your lordship.
An extra copy of the writ petition be furnished to Mr. C.S. Hazarika by the petitioner within the course of the day. List the matter again on.
Hello. Otherwise, 27th or some thereabouts.
No, I'm asking you because by which time can you get the instruction? That's
It
what.
should be adequate, your lordship, for this.
1 week or 2
weeks
weeks. Okay, on 27th of November 2024. Yes.
My lordship.
Item 8.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. In the physical test and the efficiency test, my lord, in the last moment, my lord, in the review medical, my lord, on point number 3, my lord, ghost tremors present in the both hands, which is factually not correct. Kindly page 28, my lord.
yes, 28,
Yes, a
Some-
P number.
some typing error.
Something error, my lord, the petitioner is directed to extending the hands, my lord, under a fan, my lord. Fan is to full speed, my lord. And thereafter keep the paper on the hands, my lord, finger. And some soaking, little soaking, my lord, the paper, but the paper not fall down, my lord. That is on the ground, that my lord, gross tumor present in the hands. That is the opinion, my lord, which is actually not correct, my lord. This is the problem, not from the soldier problem, my lord. It is only soaking the only papers, my lord.
No, what is your
Due to
case?
Due to the fan speed, my lord.
No, what is your case?
Yes, my case is, my lord, the director, the respondent authority to constitute independent medical board, my lord, to reassess the review medical. my lord.
I mean to say, what are the facts of the case?
Yes, facts of the case, my lord, to petitioner appear in the, my lord, physical standard test and efficiency test, my lord.
For?
including, for CRPF. constable.
CRPF.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, all kindly see
Yeah.
Annex 6, my lord.
Annexure 3 is the advertisement.
Miller, yes. Advertisement is space,
You are Mr. A. Martin, isn't it?
yes,
You go step by step.
yes, madam,
Annexure 3 is the advertisement.
yes. Advertisement is space,
Now, what is the post? Constable.
a constable.
Okay. Advertisement dated?
Advertisement 24/11/2023, page 21.
Hmm. Okay.
Thereafter, Miller, e-admission certificate, Miller, that is for constable of GDNP Central Armed Force, CRPF, SSF, requirement, so, Miller. Let that be determined. Where is rule number, Miller, 5.0,
What is the scheme of the selection?
Selection, Miller, page 26.
What is the scheme of the selection?
Page 26.
What are you supposed to do? Sit for written test?
A written test,
Then
Miller, the run, physical test.
running
Miller.
physical test?
Yes, everything, Miller. Chest,
Then you are
jumping.
you qualified on the
Yes,
written
Miller,
test?
page 26.
26.
Yes.
Medical.
Yes. What is this?
A middle person measurement in CMs 165, so qualified. And next, Miller, bottom 82 this 88, Miller, qualified. And next page 27, a 5 kilometer race in 24 minutes.
Qualified or not qualified?
Qualified.
They have ticked on top of the not qualified.
He didn't qualify the medical test.
Sorry?
He didn't qualify the medical test,
Yeah,
review medical test.
Yes,
He didn't qualify.
So we're coming to that.
yes.
I wanted
Page
to know
27 Miller.
the entire story, you see.
Miller, kindly say page 27, final result.
So 26 is basically you're qualified,
Yes, 27 Miller, finally result, final result. Kindly say.
qualified.
Yes,
Okay.
final result, bottom Miller, high,
Quali- Ah.
qualified, says qualified, 5 kilometers run, qualified.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 28.
This is a physical test.
Yes, yes,
What about the written test?
a written test qualified, my lord.
After qualifying written test,
Yes.
then only you go for a
Yes,
physical
yes, yes.
test.
Yes,
Okay.
after qualified in the written test, my lord, thereafter allowed to participate in the physical.
Physical test.
Yes.
Physical test you have qualified.
Yes.
Then review medical examination
Yes,
came.
my lord, page 28.
When was it held?
It was held on 17/10/2024.
From where did you get that?
Page 28,
29.
Where's the date?
date 29,
Where is it?
page 29.
29. 17/10/24.
Yes.
Okay.
Here is, my lord, a reason for medical test, my lord, kindly see
Hmm.
serial number 1, page 28. Scoliosis,
Hmm.
span, red shoulder, a deformity, BL so and so, gross tumor, upper rib, deformity, my lord.
So on 4 points, you are disqualified.
And no, my
You're
lord.
not fit.
And 4 points are directed, refer the 4 points to the review medical board.
Okay.
Thereafter, my medical review board is finding, my lord, page serial number 2,
Hmm.
X-ray 1, X-ray whole spine, no evidence of scoliosis seen, no evidence of significant cholesterol hypotenuse seen, my lord. MRI both wrists, joints of hands, no significant eye abnormality detected, my lord. 3, candidate was examined by board on 2 separate occasions with ample time in between. Gross tumor present in both hands, which is actually not correct. Page 29, HRTC says the revises no significant abnormality.
So final opinion,
Final opinion, my lord.
A,
3, serial number 3. A candidate, final opinion, page 29, B.
no, it says fit A, then B, it says unfit.
Unfit on account of gross tumors present in both hands.
This is the type copy. Where is the original
Yes,
copy?
Page 30.
Page 30.
Yeah.
Can't read page 30. It's not legible.
Here is, my lord, a carbon copy is supplied, my lord, that is also.
Okay. So against unfit, they have stamped it in square,
Yes.
correct?
I see
And there's
serial
a
number
tick
B.
mark also.
Uh,
There's a
serial-
tick mark
Yes,
and A is X crossed.
yes,
So this means that you are unfit.
yes. Unfit means, my lord, B,
And-
serial number B. B.
Correct. Unfit on account
gross
of
tumor
gross
present
tremors
in
present
both
both hands.
B number unfit.
So what
on
is wrong in
account of
this?
Gross tumors present in both hands.
So what is wrong in this? The medical
this is
review
the-
board examined, they
That is
found you
the-
unfit.
That is my prayer is, my lord, to direct to the respondent to constitute independent medical board with the specialist Dr. Miller.
No,
They are the not
independent
specialist Dr. Miller.
to examine
What
what?
happened in this case, my
To
lord?
examine what?
Yes. Re-examine the point number 3. Point number 3.
What is point number 3?
Point number 3 means gross tumors present in both hands.
Okay, 1 and 2 is okay?
Yes, 1, 2, and 4, okay.
1 and 2 and 4 is okay.
Yes.
3 is that there is some gross tremor presence in both
Yes.
hands.
Gross tumors.
Your hands are shaking.
Yes, my lord, directed to hands like that, my lord, paper is put here, my lord, fan is running, a paper is little shocking, my lord. Only paper is little shocking due to fan speed, my lord. And not the because of the shoulder problem, my lord. 3 fans are running speedily, my lord, and hands are me like that, my lord. A paper is kept here, my lord.
Would you like to demonstrate?
That is not the problem of shoulder problem, my lord. Due to the fan speed, my lord, paper is little shaking, my lord. And that's why my prayer is, my lord, to direct the authority, my lord, constitute independent medical.
Have
board
you
with the
stated that
specialist
some-
doctor, my lord.
Have you stated that somewhere,
Yes, my lord.
that there was a fan
Yes, yes, yes.
on top?
Yes, yes.
And when
yes,
the
yes.
paper was placed,
Yes, yes.
where is that paragraph?
Paragraph 12.
Hmm.
Para 9. The entire paragraph, my lord, 8. 8 is entire whole story, my lord.
Hmm.
What happened? 8, my lord, page 9.
Hmm?
Page 9, para 8. Eight, 9, 8, 12.
So when was this opinion given?
17, 10, 2024.
Hmm. What is the purpose of this test? Otherwise,
Not appointed, yet now not appointed, my lord.
sorry.
As the last interview was held, my lord.
No, what is the reason for this having this test?
Sorry, my lord.
This physical test you've qualified,
Yes, physical, my lord.
but
efficiency,
medical
my lord.
examination was done. Why is it called review?
Review, my
This is
lord.
the second time.
Yes, second time, my lord.
Earlier,
Earlier, my lord, the first board, my lord, page 30, my lord, reason for medical unfitness, kindly see, my lord, page 30, my lord, first medical board could not detect the exact position, my lord. That's why, my lord, referred before the review medical.
where is it written?
Yes.
Where is it written?
Page 30.
30, it's not legible to read.
And then that is my carbon copy also, my lord, not visible, my lord, but reading.
Huh?
Reading.
From where reading?
Page 30, my lord.
30 from where are you
Yes.
reading?
Uh,
Bottom, middle,
Identification mark, the candidate signature, my lord, reason for medical fitness, my lord. One, serial number 1, page 30. Reason for
Hmm.
medical fitness.
yes,
That is the earlier document.
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Total 4 numbers of Miller.
Hmm.
Thereafter, Miller, 3 numbers, final opinion. 1, 2, 4
Okay.
is correct. 3 is declared unfit due to gross tumor present in both hands.
The earlier medical test was
Yes, my lord,
was
yes, my
undertaken
lord, earlier my medical opinion is
on
not
which date?
provided us.
On which date? When was it done?
That was, my lord, 5th.
Yes, what do you say?
Not sure, I have to take instruction when the first medical, why, because it is not legible from that.
Yes.
Please
So
write down.
not there,
The
Lord.
case of the petitioner is that he participated in the recruitment process for the post of constable bracket GD in the Central Armed Police Forces, which was advertised through notice dated 24/11/2023. Stop. The petitioner succeeded in the written tests as well as in the physical examination test. But however, when the medical test was done, comma, he was said to be unfit on 4 counts. COUNTS on 4 counts, namely 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You just abstract this from page 28. A to A. Yellow flag, huh? Page 28, yellow flag. A to A. Stop. Therefore, he was no, therefore, he was considered. Therefore, a review medical examination was done wherein he was found to be fit in respect of serial number 1, 2, and 4. And not serial number 3. Full stop. It was remarked that the candidate was examined by the board on 2 separate occasions with ample time in between, and gross tremors was found present in both hands. Stop. Accordingly, he was declared to be unfit. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that at the relevant time, the test was conducted in a fully AC room where fans was running with full speed, and he was asked to straighten both his hands, and papers were put on his fingers for 10 seconds. Stop. The paper was shaking due to the speed of the fans and not because of any problem with the shoulders of the petitioner. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner is before this court asking for a direction to the respondents to conduct a independent review medical board by specialized doctors. Stop. Next para. Mr.
S.S. Roy.
S.
Roy.
S. Roy, learned CGC,
Yes.
shall obtain instructions in this regard. Petitioner to serve an extra copy of the writ petition. List the matter again on 1 week, 2 weeks,
2 weeks, Lordship.
27th. 27th
Lordship.
November.
Item 9.
Yes.
We are in state forest service. State forest service,
Forest Service. Yes.
in the rank of.
Hmm.
We have already. That 8 years. As per the regulation, we are entitled to be for promotion to Indian Forest Service. We have annexed the regulation Indian Forest Service appointment.
You are ACF having 8 years. You are eligible to be considered for IFS. As per which regulation?
Forest Service appointment by posting regulation 1966.
Have you enclosed it?
Yes,
Page.
page 19, the relevant provision is clause 5.
Clause 5. Yes, please read.
Preparation of a list of suitable officers. Each committee shall ordinarily meet every year, prepare a list of such members of the State Forest Service as are held by them to be suitable for promotion to the service. The numbers of members
of the state forest service to be included in the list shall be determined by the central government in consultation with the state government concerned and shall not exceed the number of substantive vacancies as on the first day of January of the year in which the meeting is held. In the post available for them under Rule 9 of the recruitment rules. My lord, the central government annexer, my lordship, annexer. Page 17 maybe, page 17. Page 7. Page 7, there, the central government has already determined the vacancy position, 8 vacancy position for the year 2021. But till date, no meeting has been held. And no selection list has been prepared. The regulation specifically states that every year meeting should be held and every year selection list should be prepared. But till date, for the year 2021, for the subsequent year, no meeting has been held. That's why we are agreeing.
That notice go.
Yes, madam. In fact, madam, the contention forwarded by him, the rule 5, madam, see at the bottom, there's a proviso also there. If what is contingency is there, if the meeting doesn't happen in that year, it will be follow up to the next year.
Yes. Our content is that let them held a meeting, convene a meeting and prepare the selection.
Correct. Learned counsel for the petitioners who submits that the petitioners have rendered more than 8 years of service as assistant conservator of forest, and they have become eligible to be considered for promotion / induction
Induction, madam.
to the Indian Forest Service as per the Indian Forest Service, open bracket, appointment by promotion, close bracket, regulations, 1966. Stop. Referring to clause 5 of the said regulation. The learned counsel submits that the responding authorities concerned are required to prepare a list of suitable officers to be considered for promotion to the Indian Forest Service. And for the said purpose, each committee is required to ordinarily meet every year and prepare the list. To stop, he submits that despite there being as many as 8 vacancies as on 1/1/2022, the respondent authorities have failed to prepare such list and thereby depriving the petitioners their opportunity of being inducted to the Indian Forest Service. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
D. Gogoi, madam.
D. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel,
Environment Forest, madam.
Environment and Forest Department, accepts notice on behalf of
My lord. 1, 3 and 4, madam.
respondent numbers 1, 3, and 4. You are there,
She's
And for number 2,
and Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned
CGC.
CGC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. How many are there, respondents? 4.
4 response, madam. Well, perhaps the word would lordship, when you order lordship will use the consideration for induction, madam, because otherwise direct, because these select list and consideration will only come, madam.
Stop. As such, notice is complete upon the respondents. Stop. Petitioners to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today. List the matter again after 4 weeks. Stop. Pendency of the writ petition shall not bar the respondents from preparing the list required for considering the induction oblique promotion of eligible candidates to the Indian Forest Service, including the writ petitioners.
All is.
4 weeks, we'll see. When are you going to retire?
Petition number 559 years already.
Retirement age is 60. We'll see. Next.
All is.
Next.
10,
Yes.
Yeah, topic the petitioner grants to see, the pensioner benefit, a provisional pension and the family pension. And the petitioner husband was working as a grade 4 employee under the forest department. So the after expenditure that 27, 2004, the petitioner when submitted the representation, she came to know that previously her husband was 2 marriage losses. 2 number marriage losses, why lordship? So the petitioner absolutely 100 is regard lordship. So after Western lordship, the 1 3-year child also had losses. So they are very hardship situation as on that lordship. After demise her husband. So now the petitioner paying for provisional pension and lordship family pension. So
Petitioner is the first wife or second wife?
her wife lost.
Third wife. Then who's getting the pension now? Who's getting family pension?
First wife lost.
First wife is getting.
But whatever lordship, so the petitioner is absolutely unaware in regard lordship. So petitioner having the representation of lordship, the case number TNC lordship. And it's-
No, unaware to. Husband was very clever, so. Husband was very clever, so without your knowledge, he got married earlier also. Now, question is that as per law, who will be eligible to get the pension?
First wife basically.
Normally in the, what was he? Husband, what was he?
Husband is a forest guard.
Forest guard. He's expired.
Expert.
Okay. So the nomination will be there.
Yes,
Family declaration will be there. So
Service will
who's
be there.
declared?
Service will be there, my lords. As he submitted, my lords, the first wife is getting the benefits because her name is obviously included in the service book. And my lord, in that case, my lord, that first wife and second wife both needs to be party here also. My lord. They have to be also hired.
They're not a party here.
They are not a party.
I have no idea, the first and second, when I have to submit the application, the petitioner came to know that previously my husband was married to marriage lodging. No idea, so that's why I did not make the party lodging. If record the ship, I made.
You must get idea.
Yes, lordship, yeah.
After getting such information, then you should file the writ petition. Your writ petition is premature or not complete.
Even the lordship, the petitioner,
Yeah.
the RTA lordship, so the department did not furnish any kind of the documents lordship. So RTA lordship, the page number 30 lordship. The petitioner submit the RTA lordship.
30.
Is there an extra 10 lordship? Now. Dated 22/8/2024 lordship. Page number 30 lordship, 95 lordship. Code number documents report lordship. So that documents has not been provided by the department lordship.
Well, everything cannot be, my lord, procured through RTI because these are some confidential information. A person has died.
Correct. So normally they will give a reply saying that unless the person, oh, he has died already, so
Submitted lordship on 2024 lordship.
what can be done at this stage?
That's the issue of this lordship, the department lordship. Department.
My lord, I don't find any this message registered also.
They registered, it's not registered. Registered.
Which one?
Page number 33 lordship, but it's registered. Postal registered.
No. Marriage is registered or not?
So lordship, the marriage was solemnized, but it was not registered because the my husband previously two marriage lordship and that fact was suppressed. So we count the husband, my husband was registered lordship.
The document lordship, the birth certificate, my son lordship, the annex lordship, birth certificate, page 24. Page 24 is the birth certificate, my son lordship.
We issue notice or you okay instructions?
I can get instruction regarding matlab, who is getting the pension and whose
Ah.
name is in the in the service book. matlab, That I can bring my lords.
You get the instructions
Well.
before issuance of notice. You are aware about, you were not aware about the two marriages. Yes. This is right, the petitioner's husband served as a forest guard and has since expired on 27/4/2024. So when the petitioner approached the respondent authorities for grant of family pension and other pensionary benefits,
I think about 37, whatever.
she came to learn that the petitioner had earlier married twice. On coming to learn the same, the petitioner applied for all the relevant documents regarding the service and pensionary benefits relating to her late husband. However, the same was denied, and therefore she is before this.
D. Gogoi, madam.
D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for his department, to obtain instructions as to who is getting the family pension and who has received the gratuity and other benefits
My lords.
by the district state. Petitioner shall serve extra copy of the writ petition to Mr. Gogoi within the course of the day. List the matter again on 27th.
My lords. All right.
We do respect lordship. So in a synopsis, please lordship, some clerical mistake in the date lordship, date of the marriage lordship, 18th synopsis lordship. I may allow to manually correct lordship, only the rate with the twin 14 lordship in the air lordship, the 24 lordship. In a synopsis page lordship. Manually correct lordship. Lordship, marriage was solemnized 18/8/2020, 14 lordship. To air lordship, the 2024 lordship. Only one between 14 and 24 lordship. A clerical mistake.
Synopsis, isn't it?
Synopsis, my lord, not necessary.
Other
Synopsis
parts is
no-
okay. Let it remain as it is.
Awesome.
Yes.
Earlier, I had filed a writ petition,
Hmm.
which is pending, and I have an interim protection. Therein, I had said that the selection process of the department examination, there's some flaws, and although vacancies were there, and I could have been selected, I was the last candidate. Due to errors, it was not selected, and accordingly, the affidavits have been filed, and I'm under interim protection. On the last occasion, when the matter was listed, it fell through that a basic thing which came out in the affidavit ought to be challenged if I'm so advised. That is, we had filed saying that the procedure we adopted is not correct. And they had filed an affidavit. Straight away, if I invite my lord's attention to page 32. 32. This stand is in now on the challenge, page 32.
Yes, 32.
Or page 31. Page 31. That is the official stat. The last paragraph, if I may read it.
Yes,
As per score sheet received from SEBA, a total of 117 number of candidates who scored 40% marks, that is 100 marks out of a total of 250. What should we say?
mm,
So 117 candidates who scored 40% marks, and that is out of 250. All these 117 were selected as general category candidates. Now, pausing for a moment, below 117 who could touch 100 marks were all general category candidates. Now, vacancies were calculated as per existing rules of government of Assam, as per which for a total of 117 unreserved seats, the corresponding quota of candidates of STP would be 15, ST 8, and SC 10. Accordingly, select list was prepared with the following cutoff marks. To put it differently, what they did was they took the general category candidates who could sail through out of the two, and then they calculated the vacancies for the reserve category. This is alien to service jurisprudence. A notice on that, and it will be tagged with the earlier case. And come up with a response. No interim paper. Vacancies need to be notified prior. Not that who the general category candidates who could sail through, and based on that, we find the reply to that also. We have controverted this time, but nevertheless, a formal challenge to this is in the petition. I'm not paid for an interim. I'm paying the matter to be listed with WPC 667 of 2024. That's the first case.
667 of 2024.
2024, and the order which my lords have passed is at page 43. We had complied with all. The interim 43 class part. Till the next returnable date, one post of sub-inspector SP, STP shall not be filled. So that protection is there. Now we on the basis of how they function with the modalities which they pursue the matter. And notice.
Heard Mr. S. Banik, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has earlier filed WPC number 667 of 2024. Challenging the non-selection of the petitioner to the post of sub-inspector.
When vacancies were there.
Despite there being vacancies. Stop, however, you cancel that. Taking note of the contention of the petitioner, this court, wide order dated 9/2/2024, had given an interim protection to the petitioner, which subsists till date. Stop. However, after the respondents have filed their counter affidavit, it has come to light that the fixation of the cutoff percentage at decimals and the computation of vacancies for reserve category has wrongly been done, and for which the petitioner has filed the instant writ petition to challenge such actions. Next, para in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. D. Bora, learned,
Government advocate.
government advocate accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7, except 6.
the respondents, except respondent number 6.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent 6, my lord. DK Roy.
Mr. BK,
DK Roy.
DK Roy, learned. Standing counsel,
Board of Secondary Education.
Board of Secondary Education, Assam. Accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. Stop. As such, notice is complete upon the respondents. Stop the petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today within 3 days. This is the matter. When? After 4 weeks, along with WPC number 667 of 2024.
Date may be. fine. So
There must be a date on that case.
That would come in its own course. This requires every time with a date to come. They'll be filing the affidavits here.
In that case, when is the date fixed?
That date is not fixed.
There's no date.
Because this is not for service of note, otherwise they have ample time to file the affidavit.
You want a date? We'll give a date after 4 weeks.
72. So basically,
Yes.
13.
Everyone.
Mm.
The prisoner before lordship, my lord, is retired sub-inspector of police, my lord, of Assam Police Radio Organization. What happened, there was a direction of this honorable court, my lord. Then for payment of back wages, my lord, that your lordship will find at page 15, my lord, on 25/7/2022, my lord. And accordingly, the order was passed, and after taking opinion of their legal department, my lord, and the authority, my lord, have released my back wages, my lord. So I have no grievance so far that back wages is concerned, my lord. Now there was anomalies regarding the pay scale, my lord. What is happened? That page 30 is the order, my lord. That doesn't pass, my lord. That you'll also find at page 30 and extra 6. That in pursuance of the Honorable High Court order dated so and so has obtained the views of the law cell of Assam Police Headquarters, Luwari, pertaining to payment of back wages of suspended so and so, obtained by so and so. They have been treated in service for powers of area salary. So, in view of that order, the area salary has been released, my lord. Now, subsequently, you have come to know, my lord, that your lordship may kindly come to page 33, my lord, annexes 6-7, my lord.
You have shown me page 30. This is the compliance order of the earlier writ petition.
Yeah, that
Now-
we have no.
Now,
grievance.
what is your grievance now?
Now, given your lordship may kindly come to page 33, annexes 7. That is a due order, my lord, issued by the Additional Director General Police on 19/9/2009.
Yes,
That pay scale has been given, my lord.
this is pertaining to you only.
It belongs to me. Now your lordship will find. Then there is another order that has been issued next page, your lordship will find at page 35, annexure 8. That is on 28/7/2022, that order has been passed after my retirement. I retired on 30/4/2022. So after retirement for fixation of pay scale,
You retired on 34.
30/4/2022. 30.
Hmm. Yes.
So after retirement for fixation of pay scale, this order was passed by the Director of General Office of the Director General on 28/7. Now your lordship kindly come to the scale, my lord. That is on 1/4/2016, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see page 35.
Hmm.
It has been stated as 4,116, my lord.
1/4.
1/4. In the column, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to fourth span. The pay scale of is 4,000, 1,000, 4,000, 41,600 with effect from 1/4/2016. That is the scale, my lord. Along with the grade pay was given, my lord, as per ROP Rule 2017. If your lordships,
No, this with effect from 1/4, you said.
Yes, yes.
Where is that? I have not see that.
page 35. Page
Sorry.
30 in the column, my lord, pay with effect from pay band, that column number 4, my, 5, my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 41,600 with effect from 1/4/2016, my. Your lordship get what it?
This page 35 is DO number 1090.
1090. 1090, pay scale you will also will find. It starts from 14130 with effect from 17/2012. Then comes 1450 with effect from 17/2013. Then 14, 15, 16 your lordship may kindly see. It is written as 41,600. If your lordship takes up the next page 33, 33 your lordship will find. It was written as 40,380. Same scale. So there was discrepancy in the pay scale. Page 33, man. 1/4/2016, it has been written as 40,380, man.
Yes.
Then comes 2016, my lord, 4160. Then you will also may kindly come to again page 35, my lord. Page 35, 17/2016, my. There was an annual increment. It comes to 42,850. Whereas in page 33, my lord, it is 41,600, my lord. So one increment has been, I was deprived, my lord. Similarly, your lordship may kindly come to 17/2007, page 35. It is 44,140. Whereas page 33 says 42,850, 42,850, my lord. So ultimately, I have for one increment, I was deprived, my lord. That is my case. Then after retirement only, I have come to know that I made a representation, my lord.
You mean to say between 41600?
Yes.
No. Okay, between no. What is the missing increment?
Because annual increment was given on 1/7/2016. It was made 42,850. As per page 35. Your lordship, annual increment was given on 1/7/2017. It was my pay scale was come to 42,850. Here your lordship will find
42850.
42,850. It comes on 1/7/2017. It is not 7. It should be on 1/7/2016, my. There is the anomaly. 1/7/2017, it becomes 44,140.
42850.
There it says that 4410 is 1/7/2018, but 1 year they have one increment, they have, there was stoppage of one increment. That
So what is this order?
which was-
30 order, page 35 is okay.
Yes, that is okay. I received my pension, but payment has been fixed, everything is okay, but I have, this increment I have, did not get it. That, I made a representation also on 11/3/2024 before the authority. Sorry, page 36, my lord. In respect of the anomaly.
No, page 33, there's something wrong, isn't it?
Yes,
That 1/7/2017,
it ought to have been 44,140.
4410.
44,140. And in 2018, it should have been 45,470.
Then this has been rectified by this page 35, I think.
I rectified, but already I have retired, my lord. Because my pension was, that amount has not been drawn to me, paid to me. This statement was prepared after my retirement. For fixation of my salary, for pension.
No, even if it's fixed after your retirement, it should be applicable to you, isn't it?
But they have not paid them amount. That gap, my lord, 1 year increment that has not been paid to me. That I am before you.
Heard Mr. P. Kataki,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is aggrieved with the deprival of the
Annually.
annual increment that was due to him
Start from 2016.
as of the year 2016 and
Onwards, 1/7/2016.
as of 1/7/2016 onwards. Stop. He submits that the annual service increments of the petitioner was fixed by the respondent authority concerned, White DO number 1152 dated 19/9/2019, wherein the increments.
Your lordship may kindly see, that no, it's been corrected. The word corrected has been issued,
Where
where it pays 35. There,
has been wrongly fixed.
now
Stop.
corrected, legal.
However, the same was rectified after the petitioner retired from service on 30/4/2022. White DO number 1090 dated 28/7/2022. Bracket annexure Roman 8. Stop. Despite the said correction, the increment due to the petitioner has not been recalculated and disbursed to the petitioner. Stop. As such, he is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate.
One thing just we want to highlight, Lordship, because whatever I understood, Lordship, on the papers and submission, Lordship, this the part has been corrected by the department, Lordship, from where he retired, Lordship. And this has been already sent to the Treasury Office, Lordship, because the pays are dispersed from there only. So the department has done their part. So he needs to implement this Accountant General and the Treasury as party, Lordship, to get his redress, all these things, Lordship.
The pay was fixed for purpose of pension. For pensionary benefit, they have redrawn my last pay certificate. For that purpose, this 28/7/2020 order was issued. Now that increment part, that is regarding there was a backlog increment that was come into, that has to be paid by the department, not by the, it has to release by the department, not by the treasury or
The finance is required, Lordship, here. It's by my simple understanding, Lordship.
No, you take instructions.
the
You see.
step is like this.
Uh,
Because that document.
Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. As such, no formal notice will be required. Petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition within 3 days. Yes.
Oblige, your Lordship.
14.
This matter is related to my not consideration of minimum payment.
Minimum pay. Upendas.
Fully provided. Also similar pending, already 3 matter pending before this court.
What is that?
Related matter, same department.
What are you working as?
Casual worker, my lord, volunteer in the forest department.
Okay. Under BTC?
Under BTC, my lord.
Members of
It is evident from the annexure to my lord.
How long you been working?
17 years, my lord.
Okay. Have any representation pending?
Already, my lord, dispose of my lord, they have verified, my lord, and re-verify also, my lord. And their report also is there, my lord.
Where is that? What is the report? No, in your favor. What is that? Show me.
Page number, my lord, 41, my lord. Initial, my lord. Verification report, my lord, page number 41, my lord. And the list, my lord, is start from page number 42, my lord.
How many petitioners are there? 80. So this verification covers all of them?
80 petitioner is there, my lord, but 79, my lord, the verification, my lord, initially, they found 79, my lord, and my lord, re-verification also found, my lord, 79, my lord, but the last, my lord, they had, my lord, which After re-verification, my lord, they have found, my lord, 80, my lord.
So you show me that re-verification, where is it?
Page number, my lord,
Which covers all the 80.
65, my lord. Page number 65, my lord, this is the report. Re-verification report, my lord, and my lord, this started from 67, my lord. Total, my lord, the. Yes.
So the report is at page 66.
My lord.
So this includes all the 80 petitioners.
My lord.
So what do you say? After verification,
Paragraph 2 of the rate petition law. Page 21. Lordship, may kindly see the first 2-3 lines. The petitioners beg to state that the petitioner numbers 1 to 79 are the members of a NGO, namely so and so, of Panbari village areas of district Siram, a registered body registered under the provisions of the Societies Registration Act.
This is true, my lord.
Then Lordship may kindly come to paragraph 3. Kindly see the 4th line. The respondent BTC authority has engaged the petitioners as casual workers for protection of the forest and wildlife. Lordship, where is the engagement letter, Lordship? That will be the first answer they have to reply, Lordship. They are claiming some benefits from the government, whereas they themselves have stated that they are members of a society. And in the verification report also, Lordship may kindly see the forwardings of all the verifications. For example, page 41. Page 41, Annexure 6. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to report you that the 79 numbers of casual workers and service providers of Panbari Manas National Park Protection and Ecotourism Society. So they basically belongs to that society, Lordship. Now the question will definitely arise whether a person who themselves has claimed to be a member of a society can claim the benefit to be granted by the government or not. They have one paragraph, Lordship, paragraph 3. So let them show at least minimum requirement, Lordship, one engagement letter, Lordship. Paragraph 3, they have stated that the respondent BTC authority has engaged the petitioners as casual workers for the protection of forest. One appointment letter, one engagement letter, 79 petitioners are there. Lordship will at least satisfy to that extent. Then Lordship will issue notice.
My lord, can you see page number 36, my lord? This is the certificate issued by them, my lord. And my lord, page number 37 also, my lord. And my lord, page number 38, my lord. It is evident that, my lord. They have, my lord, also, my lord, issued with, my lord, departmental firearm, my lord. In 2018, my lord. We are protecting, my lord, and we are protecting for the, my lord, the forest.
That I am not denying, Lordship.
see,
And their verification also there. They have verified.
no, you don't have an engagement. Your engagement by the,
Well, the annexure 2 is sufficient. my lord.
you produce your engagement card.
Annexure 3 also is sufficient.
You don't have a card, engagement, and no appointment order.
Actually, they were engaged by the NGO, and later on the BTC authority has agreement between the British authority and the NGO. And they were working under the NGO, and later on they have to convert to the BTC authority, and they are also paying the service something.
Who is paying the salary?
They will be paid by the BTC authority, my lord.
So that's why there must be an engagement. Without engagement, how they'll pay you? No, you produce the engagement. We'll see.
The BTC authority, my lord, in this regard, my lord, they have obtained instruction. Because, my lord, we have, my lord, already they have verified us, my lord. Re-verification also.
So first you have to make out a case, then only you will ask the other side to get instructions. See, the letter which you're referring to, it says, I have re-verified their documents. What are those documents? Must be some engagement also must be there.
Well, the authority, my lord,
Hmm?
regarding the date of birth and what working initial engagement of
On what, on how are you engaged in the first place? Now that Mr. Naik has raised it. Is it oral engagement? You come and work.
my lord, they have approached with the NGO, my lord. The NGO is established.
There must be something in writing. You produce that.
Our statement is there also.
Your statement will not do. You produce one engagement card. Counsel for the petitioner shall produce the engagement card issued by the BTC authorities in order to appreciate the claim for payment of minimum wage as per the case of Upendas. State of Assam versus Upendas. List again when? When? After 2 weeks.
15.
Here I am claiming the accumulated pension that has accrued in my trust paper. And the other pensionary benefit that has accrued in my surplus. What I can put in my father was the government surplus. He was appointed on 1/6/1988. The Silchar Irrigation Division.
1/6/1988. As what? Where?
Silchar Irrigation.
Silchar?
Irrigation.
Irrigation.
Now what's it renamed as Silchar Udarban Division.
Silchar Irrigation Division.
Now renamed as Silchar Udarban Division.
Sorry?
Now renamed
As
Silchar Udarban Division.
Udarbon.
And he died on Hardest Lordship on 21st of March 2005.
Hmm.
And Lordship, he rendered almost 17 years of service. Lordship.
Hmm.
And the regulation process that were undertaken in the year 2005, his name was recommended for regularization. And accordingly, his name was appeared at serial number 148 of the regularization list.
Hmm.
Subsequently, my mother has filed representation for getting the pensionary benefit for a respondent authority. That is Annex R 2/29.
Was he regularized?
His name has appeared in the regularization list.
Where?
You
have it in the-
division.
Sorry?
Silchar Irrigation Division regularization list.
Have you annexed it? Then?
In the improved provision come lordship at page 32 lordship, kindly have a look. Clearly reflected by the authorities. Annex of 5.
Prior to his regularization, he expired.
Yes. The expired lordship. Honorable Lordship, here was a government policy decision taken in the year 1995, to be more precise, Lordship, on 20 February 1995, to regularize all the master road worker appointed prior to 1/4/1993. And similarly situated person, Lordship, has already been regularized. And Lordship, though this honorable court in the full-fledged judgment passed in the Jitendra Kulita's case, that judgment was rendered by this by the honorable full bench on 17/5/2006. It was held by their lordship that the policy decision dated 20/24/1995 was not a valid policy decision. But lordship, my father was died on 21st of March 2005, before passing of the judgment of the honorable full bench lordship. So lordship, in view of the ratio need done by the honorable court in the recent judgment,
Para 14. Last. Three lines, Lordship.
Paragraph
42.
42.
42. Last part, Lordship.
Yes.
However, since the grievance of the petitioners has arisen before the passing of the impugn order, in my considered view, same can be relooked at by the respondent authorities in the interest of justice. So in this case, Lordship, this honorable court is similar to the Lordship, that the petitioners were appointed prior to 1/4/1993, but their appointment was irregular appointment. And pursuant to 2012 notification, they were not getting anything, Lordship. And they have approached this honorable court, and this honorable court has held that since their grievances has arisen before passing the impugn notification dated 2012, as such they are entitled to get the benefit, Lordship.
It doesn't say that you give the benefit. It says that it should be relooked. That's all.
So furthermore, Lordship, I have.
It would suffice to direct the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioners, take into consideration the fact that grievance of petition occurred prior to the impugn so and so. The calling respondents are directed to consider the case of the petitioners as was were entitled to be regularized in terms of the policy of the state at the relevant point of time. This is only for consideration, that's all.
In this case, Lordship, I am also seeking consideration for the.
What has happened to this case?
This petitioner died my lord prior to the regulation.
Sorry?
Petitioner died prior to his regulation, my lord.
Yeah, that we know. But yeah, are you aware about this judgment? WPC 4431, 2008.
Judgment could be.
Sujit Kumar Singha.
Sujit Kumar Singh, my lord.
What happened was that in this judgment, the
It's
court,
a different case, Lordship. Here, Lordship, the list was published, list was approved by the cabinet. List was forwarded to the concerned executive engineer. The concerned executive engineer, of his own, inserted certain names, Lordship. So that is a different issue. Here, Lordship, his name was forwarded. While his name was under consideration, he died on 21/3/2005, and the regularization order was published on 31/10/2005. So Lordship may issue notice, Lordship department will consider if we can show that we had the case, Lordship. Pension method.
please write. The case of the petitioner is that his father, is it? His father was working as, he was appointed as casual worker on muster roll basis on 1/6/1988. And after serving for about 17 years, he died in harness on 21/3/2005. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the name of his father was at serial number 148 of the muster roll employees under the erstwhile Silchar division bracket irrigation for regularization. But however, before he could be regularized, he expired. Stop. What is your good name? Mr. G.R.A. Muktaki, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the case of the petitioner is covered by the state cabinet decision dated 22/7/2005, by which a decision was taken to regularize the services of work charge oblique master role workers in different government departments of the state engaged prior to 1/4/1993. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss
DS New Gear also.
D.S. Diori,
New.
Niori,
NUG. New Gear, NEU.
T.S. Niok, Lanet,
Respondent for Irrigation Department, respondent number 1, 4, and 6.
Standing Council,
Yes, sir.
Irrigation Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 4, and 6.
1, 4, and 6. Stop, Mr. P. Nayak,
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2, SC Finance Law.
Lanet Standing Council, Finance Department accept notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Mr. C.S. Hazarika, Lanet Government Advocate accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. Miss A. Sharma, on behalf of B. Chakraborty, Lanet, what is he? Accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 6. 5. Sorry. Accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. I think that's complete. Anyone left? Stop. As such, notice is complete upon all the respondents. Stop petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned councils appearing today within 3 days. Less the matter again after 4 weeks.
Petitioner, the incumbent died in the year 2005. At best, his wife would have been entitled for family pension. He being major, he is not entitled to anything.
I have an example.
Mother also died. She never came before this honorable court. So Lordship will keep the maintainability of in-laws.
Also being a legal heir, I have family pension.
He is not entitled to family pension. Lordship. He is a major. Even at the date of, at the year, in the year of death, Lordship, he was a major at that point of time also.
Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel, submits that the maintainability of the writ petition should be kept open. Stop. Considering the submission, the same will be considered at the relevant point of time.
Apply.
Completion of ground malone, the SLC rejected malone. And subsequently, malone, office memorandum issued malone, whereby malone, completion at appointment is discontinued. On this regard, malone, this honorable court has said, malone, order malone, malone, issue notice malone. And
Compassionate appointment is discontinued.
by way of office memorandum, malone, dated 1890.
Any cutoff date?
Out of that, malone,
2017.
discontinued malone, prior to malone, 31, 2017,
Lordship, kindly say page number 62.
62 malone.
In view of the circumstance mentioned above, it has been decided that no cases for compensation on compensation ground to the family member of state government employees who died in harness or retired prematurely on being declared permanent incapacity for service or missing, and whose whereabouts is not known prior to 31/7/2017 shall be entertained by the administrative authority for any reason whatsoever, or to be placed by SLC DSA for recommendation on compensation ground. The case of the employees who died in harness after 2017 have been taken care of by compensation family pension scheme in lieu of compensation appointment. Now, Lordship, may kindly see page numbers. Kindly see the date of date.
You were reading from which page?
He died on 2007.
You just read from which page?
Page number 62, Lordship, last paragraph.
62.
So it has to be post 2017, but the date occurred in 2007.
to come under the purview of the new compassionate family pension scheme. And Lordship, in the same way, the judgment of Devabhata Tiwari has been mentioned. And Lordship may kindly see after that, page number 58.
Come back to page 62.
Yes, Lordship.
The fourth line, last paragraph, second last paragraph.
Yes.
The cutoff date not known prior to 31/3/2017
Not known prior to
shall be entertained.
Yes.
Shall not be or shall be
Shall
entertained.
be entertained by any administrative department authority for any reason whatsoever, not be placed before SLC DSC for recommendation of candidates for appointment of the compensation ground, the cases of employee.
Okay. It starts with no case for appointment.
Oh.
Otherwise, it was positive. No case will be entertained. You have to read the first line of the last paragraph. In view of the circumstances mentioned above, it has been decided that no cases for appointment on compassion ground. Discontinued. So,
I have challenged that office memorandum. As well as office memorandum.
prior to 17. Now, after 17, if they die, compensation will be given. Will be given.
That is.
Prior to this,
Family pension will be given post 17.
Okay, post 17, family pension will be given.
Yes.
That means full salary after
No.
date of retirement of the
Post 2017, pension will be given means what? Pension as it is will have to be given.
But compassionate family pension, that means full salary.
Okay, compassionate full salary, compassionate pension will be given, which is full salary in lieu of the compassionate appointment. After this, 31/3/2017, correct? And when was the employee who died in this your case?
Appointment,
Hmm.
not compassionate family pension.
I understand. When did he expire? Who expired?
The husband of the petitioner expired.
When?
On 18/1/2007.
18/1/2007. So how are you covered by this? You're not, you are barred by this OM.
That's what I'm indicating also.
Huh?
I have challenged that office memorandum.
You
That's
have
what I'm
challenged
indicating.
in another case
But
or in this case. So we'll club it together with this. Heard Mr. K.R. Padgeri, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the husband of the petitioner died in harness on 18/1/2007. And therefore, she is entitled to be appointed on compassionate basis, since the DLC has recommended her name, while the SLC rejected.
Subsequently, office memorandum was issued.
In view of the office memorandum dated
18/9.
18/9/2024, bracket annexure 12. The learned counsel submits that the
Excess 17. Yes, 61.
said office memorandum has been challenged in WPC number 5701/2024. And therefore, the instant matter may be clubbed together with that case. Next, parent view for above issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
CKS Borwa.
CKS Barwa, learned
Yes.
government advocate, Assam, accepts notice on behalf of
135.
respondent numbers 1, 3, and 5.
No, no.
One.
Okay, 1 and 3 also.
1 and 3,
Okay.
not 5, okay, 1 and 3. Then
5, 6, 7, and 8.
Miss
RB Bora,
R.B. Bora, learned standing counsel,
BTC,
BTC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers
6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, and 8. Your good name? Sorry? Toshi Sena. Miss Toshi Sena, learned counsel, appears and accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3. 2 and 4. Anyone left? respondents? As such, notice is complete upon all the respondents. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today within 3 days. List this matter again after 4 weeks, along with WPC number 5701 of 2024.
Item number 18 also same.
Similar.
Department.
Here I am appearing for 5, 6 and 7.
And
Same.
order of the petition of died on 2/3/2013.
Same minutes of meeting of SLC.
Same DLC, same as
Date of death is
2/3/2013.
2/3/13.
2013.
Then what else is different?
Charging मतलब different department वाला, forest department.
What order did I pass? Just read that order again. Item 70. Okay. DLC recommended in this case,
Recommended, SLC rejected.
SLC rejected. Only difference is the date of death
Yes,
and the department.
two different person.
Similar order, okay? Similar order in item 18. But the date of death will be
Order of the petition.
died in harness on 2/3/2013.
Two different person.
And it will be father,
Order.
mother,
Order.
father. It will not, instead of husband, it will be father. Note that. And you accept notice on behalf of?
Lordship, I am placed for 1,
1/3.
1, 3.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel accept notice on behalf of respondent 1 and 3.
I am for 5, 6 and 7.
Miss so-and-so learned counsel, learned
Standing Council BC,
standing counsel BT accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers
5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7. And Mr. R. Gogoi accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 4. Is it complete?
Lordship, extra copy shall be served.
Yes, Lordship, extra with service.
I have not
3
received
days.
any copy, Lordship.
I've given 3 days. Within 3 days time they'll serve. Same order.
Briefly, Oblen. আজকে ঘুরে কাগজ কপি না তারপরে ওরা নেই।
You'll come back at 2.
If Lordship may kindly fix the matter on 19 or 21, my lord, on hearing day.
19 or 21?
Was it 21, and maybe 19th if it is there, otherwise 21 maybe 19th if your lordship pleases.
19 is okay.
Okay, lordship.
21st.
Huh?
21, as
Lord-
paid for by the
Lordship,
parties.
lordship, 21, I have a slight difficulty, your lordship. That's why I'm saying 19, let it be on 19th. Or any other day if it is convenient to your lordship.
Thursday.
No, Thursday. Any other, otherwise also
On hearing day, if Lordship.
any other hearing day, your lordship.
26 then. 26
26.
26, no?
Deeply.
as paid for by counsel for the petitioner. And agreed to by the opposite party. This is the matter on 26th of November 2024 for hearing. Okay.
19.
Yes.
Page 13, Lordship, annex of 1, Lordship. An advertisement was issued by the Child Development Project to start.
What, Anganwadi worker? Helper or worker?
Worker, Lordship.
Worker. Yes, advertisement was issued then?
13, Lordship.
Yes.
Bill number 7, Lordship.
Lohra Para. Yes.
Then Lordship, the petitioner applied for the post, Lordship. Page
Hmm.
16, the application, Lordship.
Hmm. Application.
Then I applied, Lordship.
Hmm.
Then Lordship, the child development project official lordship, prepared the select list lordship, page 27. that is. Page 27, exactly. 94 Lower. And the petitioner period is not serial number 1 lordship, and is a item. You are selected lordship. As per the interview held on 25th of February 2023.
Serial number,
Serial number lordship, number 1 lordship.
what is the name?
Alija Begum.
Okay, this is the petitioner.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
Now, then lordship, the director of lordship, women and child development lordship.
This is only a list of valid applicants
Yes, lordship.
for the purpose of interview.
Then lordship, kindly see page 40.
40.
Lordship,
Yes.
now lordship, letter was issued by the director lordship.
Hmm.
With reference to the subject cited above, you are hereby informed that the select list of Anganwadi workers and helpers submitted by letter under reference against 21 numbers of head of PW and 20 numbers of WH are hereby approved as follows. After verification of the records approved, is hereby accord for first position candidate against 16 numbers of Anganwadi worker and 23 numbers of Anganwadi helpers. A copy of the select list is duly approved and signed by the undersigned is enclosed in original. Now, lordship, approval of the for the post of Anganwadi worker at 26 number. It is not concerned with me, lordship. Not upheld, held up, lordship. Second, 131, it is not my, it is also not considered, lordship. Now, lordship, you kindly turn to page 42. This is the original copy, lordship. I have type copy, lordship, 41, lordship. Extract, lordship. If your lordship kindly see serial number 23, lordship. 94 Lorpara. This post was kept in abeyance due to promotion of the Anganwadi helper. And number 1 kept in abeyance. Number 1, the top lordship. This is the another lordship Anganwadi lordship kept in abeyance. And number 3 lordship kept in abeyance due to the promotion of the. And on the bottom lordship, you will find there. Approved list, approve the first position candidate, expect the serial number 3 only. Only 3 lordship. Other candidates are approved by the director lordship. Lordship. Now lordship, kindly see serial number 1, Captain Abel, it was approved for appointment. Captain Abel lordship. Now lordship, there in the advertisement lordship, there is nothing mentioned lordship that the post is for the promotion or else lordship. If your lordship page 13 advertisement lordship, there is nothing lordship posted. Now lordship after lordship this is select list page 27. There is not mentioned lordship that only this was the lordship for promotion lordship. This is the valid list of what the post interview held on. After interview, this list, yeah, and exactly page 27. It is not mentioned lordship that the post is for promotion lordship. All of a sudden lordship, when director lordship, when the list was sent to the director lordship by the CDPO lordship, then lordship this mark belongs to lordship, this post is kept in abeyance, lordship. And the letter lordship itself, lordship is page 40 lordship. There is no mention that lordship director suppose Anganwadi 94 number of Anganwadi center, the post is held up for other lordship. There is nothing mentioned in page number 40 lordship. Only lordship this one. Now lordship, there is no promotion of it to date. Now lordship petitioner came to know that lordship, the CDPO of the central lordship now started initiating to fresh advertisement. On coming to know that lordship, petitioner silent lordship, if it is the promotional post, we filled up, nothing to say. Now lordship, they are are initiating to build up this post lordship by a fresh advertisement lordship. Then lordship the petitioner request honorable being. Now, although there is no promotion was given till today lordship in that post lordship, post it line vacant. I have mentioned my lordship.
Where is your statement that the
Yes, lordship,
post is going to be filled up again?
page 8,
Advertisement,
page 8,
page 8, paragraph number
7.
is read.
The petitioner begs to state the petitioner came to know that the vacant post of honorary worker has not been filled up through the promotion in 94 number of Norbara Annual Center till today. And the vacant post of honorary worker 94 Norbara Annual Center likely to be filled up by the publishing fresh advertisement.
How do you say is likely to be filled up?
Chief, petitioner came to know lordship.
Hmm?
There is
How?
no promotion was made lordship. Someone lordship petitioner came to know lordship.
What is this document at page 44, 42, 42?
This is the lordship approved list.
Approved list.
Yes, lordship.
Where is the beginning?
Beginning is the lordship page
Page 40.
40, 40.
Yes. Anyone?
Okay, but against this select, this one list.
Hmm.
It is stated that this is kept in abeyance due to promotion of Anganwadi helper lordship. So in that count lordship, we need to obtain instruction and place before your lordship.
Instruction or notice? Which one?
Yes, lordship mention notice.
Heard Mr. B. Malakar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner responded to the advertisement dated 5/12/2022 for the post of Anganwadi worker in 94 number Lohar Para, page 13. And her application was found to be valid and accordingly was this is not a select list. Is it a select list?
Page
Page
27, page 27.
27 is not a select list. There are,
List of valid applicant for the interview held on sales. After
Correct.
interview, that list was prepared.
no, there are 3 persons. How many posts are there? 3 posts.
One post.
Then
Out of one.
you're 1 out of 3.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Number one.
So how do you say that you are selected?
Now lordship is selected, lordship, Kanpur lordship is 42 lordship. One post to candidate selected lordship.
Hmm? What did I say? Valid, full stop. The rest you cut. The petitioner got selected for the said post. As per the merit/selection list issued by the Child Development Project Officer concerned. Not issued, signed instead of issued. signed by the Child Development Project Officer concerned. And the, what is ADC? ADC? Chairman,
Chairman of the Lordship.
full form of ADC
Additional Deputy Commissioner.
and the additional deputy commissioner. Social welfare,
Some are put in charge, Lordship.
huh?
Additional district commissioners are given charge of various departments, Lordship.
District or deputy commissioner?
Now it is district commissioner.
Additional district commissioner. Stop. However, it was indicated that the post was kept in abeyance due to promotion of the Anganwadi helper. Stop. The Learned Council submits that nowhere in the advertisement was it indicated that the post was to be filled up by way of promotion from Anganwadi helper. And therefore, the merit list prepared should be acted upon by the respondents. Stop. He submits that in the meantime, the petition apprehends that press advertisement will be issued for filling up the said post. And in such event, grave injustice will be caused to her. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the Learned State Council within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
No, Lordship, this cannot be, Lordship. On anticipation, this cannot be, Lordship. This cannot be, Lordship. Let me obtain instruction. Even if it is interim, Lordship, it can, Lordship may keep a provision on the next date, Lordship.
Make it 3 weeks then,
Yes, Lordship.
returnable 3 weeks. See, if there's any advertisement, you can come.
Yes, no.
You can always file an
request,
application.
Yes. 20.
One the petitioner is a case at Costa also and presently posted on in the 19th Wesleyan degree and attached to the county headquarters Guwahati. What happened in 2018? The kidneys of the petitioner, both the kidneys of the petitioners were transplanted in the Rabindranath Tagore Hospital at Kolkata. A lot will find one medical certificate, lot will page up to page 16.
16.
16, and extra one.
Yes.
One certificate issued by the hospital manager, the first 2 parameters. This is to certify that Mr. Shravan Kumar is a renal allograft recipient. He received renal allograft.
Just a minute. Page 16.
Yes, sorry, 1/4.
Page 14. Yes. Read.
First one. This is to certify that Mr. Shravan Kumar is a renal allograft recipient. He received renal allograft on 16 November 2018. He is also having hypertension, dilated cardiomyopathy with several LV, systolic dysfunction, anemia of chronic kidney disease with beta thalassemia, grade minor, found after detailed evaluation and requiring medicine regularly and monthly follow-up with nephrologist and cardiologist. He has advised to stay close to hospital with nephrology medical facility for regular post-transplant follow-up. So in the month of October 2018, both the kidneys of the petitioners were transplanted.
November 2018.
October 2018. Yes, November 16 November 2018. Then, my lord, after few days of kidney transplant, both the kidneys were found to be damaged up to 30 to 40%.
After transplant.
After that.
Then.
In the meantime, the petitioner was transferred to 41st Battalion, 41 Battalion of the BSF at Dhubri. Then since at Dhubri, there is no medical facility, so the petitioner was transferred to Frontier Headquarters at Guwahati and attached to the engineering branch.
And from Guwahati, the petitioner has been receiving regular medical treatment from Downtown Hospital, Guwahati. Your lot will find page 15, the Downtown Medical Certificate.
What is your prayer?
Well, my prayer is that, my lord, the petitioner belongs to 19th Battalion of the BSF. The battalion has been moved to Abohar, Punjab, my lord. And the place where the battalion has been moved, my lord, there is no medical facility. And only one medical facility the petitioner can avail, and that is at Chandigarh. Abohar to Chandigarh, it is a distance of 307 kilometers.
Okay, your representation is pending
Pending, my lord.
in next year 5, 6, 7.
My lord, these are the representation,
So let
only
them
the-
consider your representation.
my lord.
They're the best persons to know whether to transfer you or not.
My lord,
What do you say?
Even medical board was also constituted.
Let it be considered and disposed of within a time frame.
Lordship,
These 3 representations.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is a constable, general duty in the 19th Battalion of the Border Security Force, stationed at Dhubri. To stop. In view of the medical condition of the petitioner, he has been attached to the FTR headquarter BSF, Patgaon, Guwahati, since the year 2022. So in view of his posting, the petitioner is able to avail for the necessary medical treatment that he requires. You have been transferred recently.
Yes, madam. On 20th of October,
Where is that order?
madam, that actually it is not individual transfer, madam.
Oh.
It's a battalion transfer, movement of battalion, madam.
Okay.
The entire battalion has been moved to Punjab, madam.
Where?
Abohar, Punjab.
Where is that?
And that order, madam, cannot be issued to the petitioner individually because that is a departmental order, madam, and issued to the commandant battalion, madam.
Okay, where is the statement to that effect?
That statement, madam.
Okay. To stop.
Can I-
No, however, the unit in which the petitioner is serving has been moved to Punjab, Abohar on 20/10/2024, where there is no medical facility which the petitioner can avail of. To stop, therefore, the petitioner, on account of his medical condition, submitted 3 representations before the Inspector General, BSF.
The last one is Director General BSF, New Delhi. Case 13. First two,
Two representations before the Inspector General, BSF, and 1 representation to the Director General, BSF. On 4/10/2023, 7/2/2024, and 16/5/2024, respectively. Stop. However, his request for change of unit on account of his medical condition has not been considered, and therefore he is before this court. Stop. Upon perusing the materials available on record, and importantly, having noticed the pending representations of the petitioner before the authorities concerned, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent numbers 2 and 3
My lord, 2 and 3.
to consider the representation of the petitioner as stated herein above. And pass appropriate orders accordingly. Stop. The examination of the representation and consideration of the same should be done within a period of
3 months.
representation 3 months. Why?
It has to, whether has to be taken up with Delhi or higher authorities.
It can't be 3 months. Till then, what will happen to you? Within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Stop. The petitioner shall submit a copy of this writ petition along with the certified copy of this order to the respondent authorities concerned. That is respondent numbers
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Till then, my lord, till then, attachment of the petitioner may be continued the front headquarters at Guwahati. Otherwise, my lord, if the petition moved to, my lord, Aboha Punjab, my lord, there will be very high risk to the life of the petitioner, my lord. Even there is a medical board certificate. The PSF itself, my lord, constitutes a medical board. The lordship will find out certificate of the medical board, lordship, page 16, my lord. If the medical board was, my lord, constituted by the BSF, my lord, and the certificate of the medical board opinion, my lord, your lordship may kindly.
Where, if the unit is moving, where will you stay?
My lord, presently, my lord, I am attached with the general engineering branch from the headquarters, my lord. So my attachment may be continued till consideration of my representation. Otherwise, in the incoming battalion, I may be inducted in the incoming battalion at Dhopri, my lord, so that my attachment may continue at Guwahati, my lord. Or even I can be shipped to another, I can be moved to another unit where the, my lord, medical facilities are available. Even their doctors say, my lord, my employment, lordship, page 16, the clause 13, my lord, there are certain employability restriction. River area, sea area, hill area, or icy area, it is very, or with high humidity, or even cold areas. These are very, my lord, risky for the life of.
This right till disposal of the representation. The petitioner may not be insisted to proceed to Punjab Aboha.
My name may be recorded, this is DC Bora, CGC.
What did I say in the beginning? Must have been. Okay. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, and we add and Mr. DC Bora, learned CGC for the respondents.
That's it.
Stop. Having regard to the nature of the controversy, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits. You continue with that. Yes.
21.
Petitioner before your lordship, inspector of boilers. Of boilers.
Huh?
Boilers. Boilers meaning, my lord, it is boilers, it is industry boilers.
Boiler.
Boiler. So the inspector of boiler is one post and it's a cadre post required to be filled up by selection. Now, my lord, the rule says for any appointment in a post, rule says for appointment in a post for temporary office, governor has the power for only 2 months. Now, respondent number 3 is junior to me, is holding the in charge post of the chief inspector of boilers in his last 2 years, December 2022.
What is your post?
I am inspector of boiler, and the respondent number 3 is also inspector of boiler. Coming to page 31.
Just a minute. Inspector of boiler.
Boiler,
Where's your appointment order?
page 31, lordship may come. Then I'm going to rule.
31 is a draft gradation list.
Yes. Serial number 6 is the petitioner and serial number 9 is the respondent number 3. Now respondent number 3, page 38, my lord, page 36. In the order of 31 December 2022.
This is under what establishment?
My lord, this is the Labor Welfare Department, Ministry of Government. Assam. Then this is my lord, this is orders signed by the Secretary to the Government of some Labor Welfare Department. It says that in the interest of public service, Dipen Bora, that is at serial number, my junior, the Inspector of Boilers, what is hereby allowed to hold the additional charge of Chief Inspector of Boilers Assam temporarily with immediate effect in addition to his own duties until further order.
Where is that? Page?
36.
Temporary charge. What is wrong in that?
Coming to the rule.
Hmm?
Then my lord, he is being my junior, now he is dictating my terms and condition day to day. I'm coming. Page 38. In the order of 27 January 2023, in terms of the Finance Department, SOM number so is hereby allowed to discharge the current charge of going reporting authority, Chief Inspector Boiler. Then second paragraph, he is however not entitled to exercise discretionary powers like issue of sanction order, GFT rules or any other powers vested the full future incumbent of any act, rules, regulation, bylaws. Now, my lord, I am coming to the rule.
You are aggrieved by these two orders?
By the way.
Yes.
Coming to the rules position.
Yes. Where's the rule?
If my sample submission and my interpretation is there, both two orders can become infructuous. There is none as in the eye of law. I am submitting page 24. man.
Straight.
This is page 24 comes from this is the rule. Page 22 is that the Assam Boiler Services Class 1 Rules 1974. Page 20.
Yes.
Then my lord, method of recruitment to the service. Inspector of Boiler recruitment that I am recruitment by promotion. We all the posts that the selection post required to be filled up by promotion. At rule 70.
Yes.
Then my lord, page 24. So Chief Inspector Boiler post is vacant. It required to be filled by of the selection. Now rule 12 says temporary appointments not exceeding 2 months. Appointments shall be made from the select list in order in which the names appear in the list, provided that a temporary appointment for a period not exceeding 2 months may be made by the governor at his own discretion. Now, 31st, by virtue of the 31st order of 31st December 2022, is still holding the in charge, and I am being a senior. He is dictating day to my duties, etc. And exercising power, etc. in violation of. I have categorically stated para 11, my petition. He is doing such and such activities which are not permissible. And both the orders made in my humble submission known as. Because rule does not permit more than 2 months. And he is last.
Mr. Hazarika, what do you say?
Lordship, otherwise, if notice goes, your lordship, then he's aged 58 years. I saw it in the affidavit. If notice goes, your lordship, it will take some time. On the other hand, in page number 39, he has submitted a representation, your lordship.
No,
And that too at.
ample sufficient that notice should go.
All right. And let notice go, your lordship.
Let them come and take instruction. I have an interim also.
Heard Mr. S. Nath.
I have also interim also, my lord. Let them come with the interim, official interim also.
Heard Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that both the petitioner and the respondent number
Three.
3 are in the grade of Inspector of Boiler. And as per the gradation list, the petitioner is senior to the respondent number 3. Stop despite the same. White notification dated 31/12/2022. Respondent number 3 has been allowed to hold additional charge of Chief Inspector of Boilers, Assam, in addition to his own duties. And further, with And further, white notification dated, notice this date, 27/1/2023. Respondent number 3 has been allowed to discharge his duties as DDO of the Office of the Chief Inspector of Boilers, Assam. Stop referring to the provisions of the Assam Boiler Service Class 1 Rules 1975. More particularly, Rule 12, the Learned Council submits that appointments on temporary basis should not exceed 2 months. Stop. Further, the post of Chief Inspector of Boilers, being the promotion post, should be filled up by way of promotion and not on such temporary basis. But however, the respondent number 3 has continued beyond the period of 2 months until date. Without the respondent authorities undertaking any process of filling up the post by way of promotion. Stop. Aggrieved, the petition is before this court. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. C.S. Hazarika, Learned Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of
1 and 2, Your Lordship.
respondent numbers 1 and 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by registered post with ADDU within 3 days. Petitioner shall also furnish requisite extra copies of the writ petition to Mr. C.S. Hazarika within 2 days. Next para, also issue notice on the interim prayer. Returnable by 3 weeks. Learned Counsel for the respondents shall obtain instructions by the next date.
May I pay for a fixed date?
List again on so and so. Give a date.
9/12,
Applicable.
22.
My lord, Krishna is a casual employee. He has been working since 1959.
Yes.
By meantime, my lord, the judgment of Upendra came, my lord, granting minimum pay scale. Accordingly, my lord, your lordship will find page 13, my lord. Page 13, my lord. Name of 4 persons were forwarded, my lord, including the petitioner, my lord. Name of person, your lordship will find next page, my lord, page 14, my lord. Name of the petitioner, serial number 4, my lord. Wrongly
Serial number?
Wrongly typed as D, my lord. Serial number 4. Last name, my lord.
What is the name? Abdul.
Abdul Sattar, my lord. Then, my lord, no forwarded, but as no action was taken, my lord, he approached this honorable court, my lord. And this honorable court by order dated 3/6/2022, my lord, page 17 onward, my lord. Relevant portion, your lordship will find page 18, my lord. Directed the petitioner to file a representation, my lord. Accordingly, petitioner filed representation.
Yes.
In meantime, my lord, other person, my lord, your lordship, Panjavarat Chauhan, another person, my lord, instituted another separate writ petition, my lord, and the similar order was passed, my lord. There he filed contempt petition, that person, my lord. In the contempt petition, your lordship will find the respondent has filed their affidavit in opposition, my lord. Lord, page 27, my lord.
Yes, 27.
Page 27. It is the affidavit of opposition filed in the contempt petition filed by other similar situated person, my lord.
27.
27.
Where's the beginning?
Clause A, my lord. Beginning, my lord. Beginning page 25, my lord.
Clause A. Yes,
Yes, my lord, your lordship, page 27, my lord.
yes, what do you want to?
That in pursuant to the order dated 7/4 passed by the honorable court in WPC, so and so the revenue and disaster management division has taken necessary steps to expedite the matter. Proposal of the deputy commissioner Morika for payment of minimum pay scale in respect of the following four numbers of casual workers, including the petitioner in the instant case received by letter so and so was proposed, was processed in the revenue and disaster management department. Name is there, my lord. Then the by endorsement dated 3/10/20, the concerned file number so and so was endorsed to the finance EC department for approval for payment of minimum pay scale. Finance EC department returned the file and requested to furnish the clarification justification for delay in submission of the proposal. The deputy commissioner Morika was requested to furnish the clarification justification sought by the finance. However, reply from the deputy commissioner of Morika was not received. The revenue and disaster department has extended the benefits of payment of minimum pay scale to 17 numbers of master roll worker as per approval of the finance department dated 7/16/2024. D, my lord, the matter of granting payment of minimum pay scale in respect of the petitioner and three others, my lord, including within three others, petitioner is also there, my lord. As proposed by the deputy commissioner Morika and as directed by the honorable high court dated so and so has been processed in the revenue and disaster managed by files number so and so, which has been endorsed to the finance department for concurrent file. Meaning thereby, my lord, all four persons were forwarded to the finance department for approval, my lord. But since the other petitioner filed contempt petition, his case has been considered, my lord, your lordship will find annexure 6 page 31, my lord. Already order has been issued, my lord. But since the petitioner did not file contempt petition, my lord, his case is pending before the finance department, my lord. And my lord, otherwise we could have filed contempt petition because in our order was something different, my lord. That is why we did not file contempt petition.
Heard, Mr.
AHMR2.
AHMR Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is before this court for the second time. Stop. The earlier writ petition being WPC number 1379 of 2022 was disposed of by order dated 3/6/2022 with a direction to the petitioner to submit a representation to the respondent authority concerned to consider his prayer for grant of minimum scale of pay in terms of paragraph number 22 of the division bench judgment in WA number 45 of 2014. Stop. According to the petitioner, a similar writ petition was filed by one Anjana Bharat Chauhan. Anja. Page 21, okay? Spelling. Anja Bharat Chauhan. Namely WPC number 1217 of 2022. And a similar order was passed for consideration of the representation to be filed by the said petitioner. Stop. Although the said petitioner has been granted the minimum scale of pay, the petitioner has been left out. So according to the petitioner, the main cause is due to the filing of contempt petition by the said person, whereas the petitioner had not filed any contempt petition. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
Yes, Doctor.
S. Dr. Learned Counsel appears
For
and
respondent
accept
1 and 3.
notice. Accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 3. And Mr. H. Aliha, Learned Counsel appears and accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2.
I am for 4, 5, and 6.
Mr. C. S. Zarika, Learned Counsel appears for respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Stop notice is complete on all respondents. Petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the petition. List the matter again after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
23.
May, please, ma'am. Look, this writ petition, my lord, essays the proceeding before the one-man committee, my lord, Commission of Inquiry, conducted under the Commissions of Inquiry Act 1952. The recommendations, findings, and observations made there, and the consequential actions, my lord, including, my lord, suspension and initiation of departmental proceeding. So, my lord, if I may just give your lordship in a nutshell what the case is, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, had taken part in the Assam Public Service Commission's examination, my lord, for the year in 2013. He stood third in rank, my lord, otherwise a meritorious student, done LLB, my lord, from JB Law College. She stood third in the category of Inspector of Taxes. Now, my lord, she is appointed.
2013.
2015 was her appointment. She joined.
Okay.
Now, my lord, she was my lord, functioning as a tax inspector, my lord, for 8 years. Excellent record, my lord, credentials are good. Even, my lord, qualified in the departmental examinations. Now, what happens is this, my lord, in 2019, my lord, the state of Assam constitutes a one-man commission of inquiry, my lord, to look into alleged malpractices and, my lord, allegations of anomalies, my lord, in the conduct of the election. Now, my lord, the Honorable Commission starts the proceedings, and sometime in 2019, my lord, 9th August 2021, my lord, the Commission passes an order noting that during the inquiry, there are some material which seems to point towards the petitioner. Not only petitioner, there were other around 32 of them, of those candidates who qualified. So a notice is issued by the Commission. My lord, the Commission issues me a notice. I file a reply to the notice. Similar that notice, if your lordship read, my lord, the notice says that during the conduct of the inquiry, we have come across materials which might show that you are involved, my lord, in malpractices, and that the allegation was, my lord, that her marks were high, my lord, in the final tally. Now, my lord, when this happened, she filed a reply. After that, nothing is heard from the Commission. I don't get any intimation from the Commission. And then, my lord, a report seems, but in public, my lord, in public domain, in the media reports, it was reported that a report was submitted. We do not know about any findings against us. Nothing, my lord, we are not even communicated. The report is not.
See, malpractice regarding your selection and appointment.
Yes, amongst others, my lord. There were other candidates also. So the Commission apparently held that insofar as these particular candidates are concerned, there were some malpractices because of which, my lord, the Commission questioned, my lord, our selection. Now, we are not communicated. In the public domain, there was a report. We do not know. The department also does not communicate. Now, what happens is suddenly, my lord, in 2023, 30th November 2023, I am suspended, my lord, from my post, from my service. And departmental proceedings are initiated by a notice of 30th November. I asked for a copy of the report. Please give me the report. If there are any findings, adverse findings, I need to know on sheer principles of natural justice. I am till date, my lord, not given, my lord, even the report, what are the findings are not even communicated. Now, what happens is this, my lord, your lordships knows under the Commission of Inquiry Act, when a commission, my lord, inquires into the conduct of a person, my lord, then under 8B, a notice has to be issued to the person against whom inquiry is conducted, or if there are any material before the Commission, my lord, which would impact on the reputation of the person, then Commission, my lord, is obliged to give a notice under 8B. 8B requires, my lord, it's a procedural safeguard under the Commission of Inquiries Act. I'll place that provision, my lord. 8B requires that moment a notice is issued to the person against whom the Commission is inquiring, against whose conduct the Commission is inquiring, my lord, then the person has a right to appear before the Commission.
lead evidence in his or her defense, and then also engage a practitioner, my lord, a lawyer, or she herself can appear before the commission with the permission of the commission. My lord, none of these safeguard, all these safeguards, my lord, with respect, has been flouted. Now what happens is this, my lord. Law, I will place the judgments also, my lord. Law is settled, my lord, by the Supreme Court judgment, which says, if you violate 8B, the Supreme Court has said, my lords, that the 8B safeguard is a procedural safeguard. It's a valuable safeguard for the person to protect his reputation. He is entitled to come before the commission and defend himself before the commission. And the commission must make good, my lord, the right and the safeguard, my lord, provided by 8B. Now, my lords, the commission does not give me my rights and safeguards under 8B. And, my lords, a report seems to have been submitted, my lord, which has castigated us. And in the result, my lords, today, I am placed under suspension, and my lords, departmental proceedings have been initiated. The suspension order, my lords, your lordships have held, my lord, your lordships have also applied Ajay Chaudhary's judgment, my lord. It can't go on like this, my lord. There is no periodic review. There is, till date, the charges have not been framed. Charge sheet has not been submitted in the inquiry. Inquiry is still at the nascent stage. So, my lord, my challenge, my lord, in this writ petition is twofold, my lord. One, the entire proceedings, my lords, emanates from the Commission of Inquiry report. If that commission, my lord, did not, my lord, or violated with respect, my lords, did not follow the safeguards contained, my lords, in 8B and 8C of the Commission of Inquiries Act, then on that ground itself, my lords, the inquiry report has to go, and all consequential proceedings, my lords, are honest and not binding. My lords, with that background, my lords, will I lordships kindly come, my lords, straight away to the notification appointing, my lords, the commission at page 88. The annexure, right? Page 88, the lordship, right? In
Yes.
exercise of powers under section 3 of the Commissions of Inquiry Act 1950, lordship will mark this, my lord. The commission, my lord, is appointed under section 3 of the Commissions of Inquiry Act 1952. The governor of Assam is pleased to constitute a one-man inquiry commission headed by Justice so-and-so, retired judge of this court, to inquire into the allegations of anomalies and malpractices, the lordship will mark, in conduct of examination of the Assam Public Service. The terms of reference of the Commission of Inquiry shall be as follows. Number one, to inquire into the allegations of anomalies and malpractices in conduct of the civil services preliminary and pre-examination, the result of which was declared on 12 May 2015. Well, I pause here for a moment. Well, the rest, well, the other terms of reference were not concerned with us. But the commission, my lord, was appointed to look into alleged malpractices and anomalies, my lord, in the conduct of the election, of the selection process, my lord. Now, please see, my lord, the commission on 9th August passes an order at page 91. And in my respectful submission, my lord, this order, my lord, was an order effectively under 8B. 9th August 2020 on lordship has written page 91. Upon further scrutiny of answer scripts and related documents, including the FSL reports, further anomalies pertaining to CCE 2013 have been detected. Accordingly, the concerned candidate in whose answer scripts anomalies have been found be informed of the same by way of notice asking for a written response to the same. They may, however, be provided with an opportunity to examine, inspect all related documents based on which the anomalies have been found. Now, this is an order of the Commission of 9th August. This is followed by the notice at page 92. My lord, just turn over the page. A notice issued to the petitioner. It's
Page?
L. This is Priyanka Dekha, the petitioner I represent. Whereas the government of Assam in the political department by notification number so-and-so issued under the signature of the additional chief secretary home and political department has constituted the one-man inquiry commission under the chairmanship of so-and-so to internally inquire into. Will skip that. Number two, and whereas your answer scripts for the CC remains 2013 conducted by the Assam Public Service Commission were seized by the concerned investigating officer of Dibrugarh Police Station case number so-and-so from the record room of examination so-and-so. Your lordship will turn over the page. And whereas during the course of inquiry, the following malpractices and anomalies are prima facie found against you as revealed from the case records of criminal case number so-and-so or Dibrugarh Police Station case number so-and-so. Then it summarizes what are the findings. As per FSL report, there are marks of alteration in your answer script. Law 1,
by the process of overriding over the original mark scored by you in the said paper, which is 94. The enhanced mark is 114 is also reflected in the final tabulation sheet of marks in CC 2013 against your shared answer script. Law 1. Apart from such alteration, enhancement of total marks from 20, there are also alterations, enhancement to individual marks that is answered. Similar 2, as per FSL report, there are marks of alteration in answer script law 2. Then we'll skip the page, let's come to page 95. And whereas in the above background, facts and circumstances, prima facie, question necessarily arises as to how such huge anomalies and malpractices could happen without your active consent. Now, therefore, you are called upon to respond to the above anomalies by way of a written statement. If you are desirous of seeing the particular answer script, FSL report, and the final tabulation script, show the apparent variation, you may do so by visiting the office of the commission during office hours. Now, in this background, my lords, please have the Commission of Inquiries Act 8B. Persons likely to be prejudicially affected to be heard. If at any stage of the inquiry, the commission, please mark, considers it necessary to inquire into the conduct of any person. Your lordships have seen this notice. This notice is a notice to me saying that there are anomalies in your answer sheets. You need to explain. So obviously, my lord, the commission was considering it necessary to inquire into the conduct of the petitioner. And B, my lords, is of the opinion that the reputation of any person is likely to be prejudicially affected by the inquiry. So, my lords, second part is, A is if you are inquiring against any person. B, if the reputation of any person is likely to be affected by the inquiry. Please read, my lord. The commission shall give to that person a reasonable opportunity of being heard in the inquiry and to produce evidence in his defense. Provided that nothing in this section shall apply where the credit of a witness has been impeded. Now, let's please have 8C in the slide. Right of cross-examination and representation by a legal practitioner. The appropriate government, this seems to be a typographical error in all the barracks, my lord. The appropriate government, every person referred to in section 8B, and with the permission of the commission, any other person whose evidence is recorded by the commission. So, my lord, if you're covered by 8B, then may cross-examine a witness other than a witness produced by it or him. B, may address the commission. C, may be represented before the commission by a legal practitioner or with the permission of the commission by any other person. So, my lord, the safeguards of 8B, 8C, my lord, calls out the following. A, if the commission is inquiring into the conduct of any person, or that any person's reputation is going to be affected, my lord, by the inquiry, then the commission is duty bound to give a notice under 8B. And moment you issue a notice under 8B, my lord, first is, my lord, a reasonable opportunity of being heard is, my lord, statutorily, which is engrafted in the statute, is conferred on the person to whom the notice is issued. B, my lord, he has a right, my lord, to produce evidence in his or her defense. C, my lord, he has a right to cross-examine the witnesses. D, my lords, he has a right to address the commission. And 5, he has a right to be represented by a legal practitioner before the commission. Which means what, my lords? We get a right, my lord, to effectively participate in the inquiry proceedings, lead evidence in my defense, cross-examine the witnesses who have come and deposed against me, engage a legal practitioner to address the arguments before the commission, and the commission then decides. With respect, my lords, 8B and 8C rights have been flagrantly flouted by the commission.
Notice at page 92, annexure L.
Page 92.
Yes.
This, my lords, is a notice which has been issued according to me. Notice does not specify 8B. Effectively, the commission was exercising powers under 8B. The other provision, my lord, you still have 5, my lord, 5 of the Commission of Inquiry Act. The other provision, my lord, under which a notice can be issued by the commission is 5. But in 5, my lord, if you are inquiring into the conduct of a person, 5 notice cannot be issued. 5 is a general notice. Just have 5, my lord. 5(2). Additional powers of the commission. The commission shall have power to require any person subject to any privilege which may be claimed by that person under any law for the time being imposed to furnish information on such points or matters as in the opinion of the commission, may be useful for or relevant to the subject matter of the inquiry, or to persons so required shall be deemed to be legally bound to furnish such information within the meaning of section 176, 177 IPC. So this is a notice general in nature, where the commission feels that any person X, Y, Z may know something about the proceedings. But if you are going to inquire into the conduct of that person, 8B, 8 triggers, my lords. And moment the 8B rights are, provision of 8B is triggered, my lords, I have a right, my lords, under the statute. The statute safeguards my right, that I have a right to participate, appear before the commission,
Okay,
lead
okay.
evidence. Now, my lords, based on this, my lord, now what happens is this. My lord, the report comes, we are not even communicated the report. Till date, my lord, we have not been given the copy of the report. Now, what happens on 30th November 2023, my lord?
No, at what stage was this notice given to you?
That notice was given, my lord, at the stage when the inquiry was ongoing. When the
Ongoing.
inquiry was ongoing,
Hmm.
because the report came subsequently, my lord, in 2022, we are told on 2nd April 2022.
Hmm.
So this notice was given by the commission, that
Hmm.
page 91 order your lordships have already seen, my lord. When the commission noticed that there is material on basis of unsubscribed anomaly, that these persons need to be issued notice. So the secretariat then issues notice, my lords. The notice does not specify 8B, but my respectful submission is, my lords, moment this notice has been issued to inquire into my conduct, 8B stands triggered. Now, my lords, please see what has happened, my lords. After that, no action is taken, and suddenly, my lords, on 30th November are the two impugned orders in lordships will see, my lords. Apart from the report at page 43.
No, this notice is dated. What is the date?
This notice is 9th August, the notice was, the order was 9th August, notice is 13th August. That your lordships will find, my lord, at page 95. End of the
Okay.
page. At the end of the notice, my lord, this notice is issued on this 13th day of August 2021, as per order and authority vested in me by the commission. So, but
Hmm.
this is by the secretary to the commission,
Hmm.
acting on the order at page 91. Page 91, your lordships have again, my lord, 9th August 2021. So as the commission says that answers in the unsubscribed anomalies have been found. So please inform those concerned candidates. So those amongst those concerned candidates, my lord, was my client, the petitioner Girish,
Hmm.
who was issued that notice. She filed her reply, my lord, that your lordships will see at page 97, 23rd August 2021. So the tenure given was 7 days. So it reached the commission by 25th August. So 23rd August, the petitioner, my lord, gave her response saying that I am not involved, I do not know any of this person.
Okay.
I have come up the hard way in life. My father passed away at the age of 8. My mother brought me up with a lot of difficulty. I studied, my lord, and this is how I qualified. Now, my lords, on 30th November, please straight away come to page 43.
Page?
43. Annexure 8.
This happened subsequently.
Subsequent, much after.
Hmm.
So on 30th November, page 43, the lordships will have. Whereas the one-man inquiry commission of so-and-so has reported about anomalies and malpractices resorted to for selection of candidates in exchange of so-and-so and other extraneous considerations by the Assam Service Permits Commission, headed by the then chairman Rakesh Kumar Paul, while conducting the combined so-and-so. Whereas it has been reported that Srimati Priyanka Deka, inspector of taxes, well, that's the petitioner.
So this is your suspension order.
So, well, this is, well, yes, the suspension order.
Hmm.
And page 46,
Hmm.
well, is the notice show cause.
The charge.
Starting the departmental inquiry, that we have initiated departmental
Okay.
inquiry
Show cause.
on the same day.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, with this communication on 30th November, there is a confidential letter which is, my lords, provided to us. That's at page 103. That's a confidential letter, my lords, between the commissioner and secretary of the government of Assam and the Department of Personnel, Assam Secretary. That's at page 103, annexure P, my lord. With reference to the above and pursuant to the orders of the Honorable Chief Minister, I am directed to enclose herewith an extract from the report of so-and-so commission in relation to anomalies of APSC and requested to urgently initiate departmental proceedings against all officers mentioned in the report who have engaged themselves in malpractices for the appointment in government services. So, this is a letter again of 10th November 2023. This was disclosed, my lord, along with the so-called notice. And at page 106, my lord, chapter 11 of the report is enclosed. That your lordship saw, my lord. Enclosed here with an extract of the report of the commission. Extract starts from 106, my lord. That's the conclusion. My lord has that.
Yes.
Chapter 11 at the top, my lord. And I'm just reading the penultimate paragraph of 106, my lord. Just above A. Since the discussions and findings in this report, that's the Commission of Inquiry report, based on the revelations made during the inquiry concerning the beneficiaries and perpetrators of huge malpractices and anomalies run to pages, an endeavor has been made to give a summary of the same in a nutshell. So, my lord, A, there were 39 candidates arrested and facing trial. I don't fall in the 39. My part comes, my lord, from page 115, my lord. 115, paragraph 2. Further anomalies and malpractices found by the commission during the course of inquiry against the other candidates who are still in service. And I figure, my lords, in serial number 20 at page 122. Priyanka Deka, Inspector of Taxes, and the allegation is, my lord, illegal, that's the nature of anomalies, illegal enhancement of marks and answer scripts of law part 1, law part 2, and sociology part 1. Then, my lord, page reference on the right hand column, your lordship will mark page number 375 to 381. This is the report, the page numbers in the Commission of Inquiry report. We do not know what these page numbers are. They have not been disclosed. But this chart, my lord, refers to details of the page number, my lord. This is part of the Commission of Inquiry report. Now, my lord, my respectful submission is this, my lord. I'll make good, my lord, that if 8B is violated, the right under 8B, what happens? That law is, my lord, settled. That if there is a violation of 8B, the proceedings before the Commission of Inquiry are illegal, non-est, and void. My lord, just have those decisions, my lord, and straight away take your lordship to those decisions. A compilation has been given up by my learned friend, my lord. Settled law throughout, my lord.
No, this 8B, was it not complied with by giving you that notice?
My lord, not only notice, the lordship will come back to 8B again. I have a right to appear before the commission shall give that person a reasonable opportunity of being heard in the inquiry.
So you submitted a reply, isn't it?
Yes.
What did you say?
I said I have no involvement in this.
That's
I
all.
said so far as I am concerned, I do not know this person. I have taken the examination on merit. I do not know who these persons are, and I don't even know what you are referring to. If a lordship have 8B again, madam, the commission shall give to that person a reasonable opportunity of being heard in the inquiry and to produce evidence in his defense. And 8C, your lordship saw, my lords, that I have a right, my lords, to cross-examine witnesses. I have a right, my lords, to address the commission, and I have a right, my lords, to be represented before the commission by a legal practitioner. None of these safeguards, my lords, have been complied with due respect, my lords.
No, nothing has been done otherwise,
Yes,
isn't it?
nothing has been done.
No, regarding, see, a notice was given to you, or preliminary, they found something against you.
Yes,
So notice was given to you.
yes, I gave a reply.
You gave a reply.
Yeah.
Then,
After that, I don't hear anything. Nothing is communicated till date. Till, my lord, the suspension order is issued. Along with it, that confidential letter is enclosed.
so the basis of your suspension is on the basis of this one-man inquiry report.
That your lordship saw, my lord. It starts off with that. It starts off with that language at page 43, my lord. Where is the one-man commission of inquiry? I mean, just bear with me for a moment, my lord.
No, see, I think we shouldn't take too much time on this.
Yes.
The notification is of 2023, November, 30th November,
Yes,
precisely. You have come here after 1 year,
But what has happened?
going
is-
back to 2022, saying that that thing was illegal.
Yes. Now, Matlab, if it is illegal, it is illegal for Matlab, from the beginning. Now, Matlab, what your lordships, Matlab, what I'm saying, Matlab, let me just say. Your lordships has to just look, Matlab, because otherwise, Matlab, the window is very little. The window is the provisions of 8B and 8C.
Whatever it may be, Mr. Counsel, you see, we'll have to examine this.
Yes.
At this stage, this is listed for motion. This is not for final hearing today.
What I'm saying is this, Matlab.
We'll need to examine this.
At the moment, I need some protection, Matlab, but every day, Matlab, I've been impacted. Today, Matlab, I have a cancer patient at home, Matlab. My mother-in-law is terminally ill, Matlab, 4th stage cancer.
What is the kind of protection you are?
The protection which I am
Seeking
which
for?
I am wanting is, Matlab, in the report, in so far as it concerns the petitioner, Matlab, be not given, be stayed till the moment. If prima facie I can establish, Matlab. And it is on record, Matlab, that it is on record that I was given no further opportunity except that letter, that notice which came. And now what has happened is this, your lordships have, I've seen the judgments of your lordships, where your lordships have applied Ajay Chaudhary's case to say that you cannot have a suspension order.
Oh, that's another thing,
Yes.
isn't it?
Well,
Prolonged,
That's my second prong attack to the,
prolonged suspension is another thing.
Yes,
You
sir.
are basically on
today
Eight-
I'm saying, Matlab,
8B and 8C.
yes, 8B, 8C, Matlab, it completely, Matlab, goes to the root of the proceeding. Because and all proceedings thereafter are based on this report.
See, we can do one thing. We can issue notice on all these and have a date fixed to consider your case for protection and all that. At this stage, perhaps it may not be feasible to stop everything abruptly like that
But other-
without hearing the other side.
I understand what is.
The same is your case, that without hearing me, they have given me this.
Yeah.
Now, should we do the same thing again? Without hearing them, you give it this.
If at prima facie state, Matlab, if I have satisfied your lordship, Matlab, on violation of 8B.
I
and the law
understand.
says, Matlab, even the consequential actions are bad.
I understand your
And may I
endeavor.
say this,
Well, the thing is that
if your lordship then keep it next week, Matlab, let them come with a short reply, because what's happening is on a daily basis, but something or the other is happening.
yes, who is there? What do you say?
Lordship, at this stage, Lordship, I have to take instruction, Lordship.
Yes. Can you get instructions on the interim prayer by next week? What is to be done? You prepare yourself.
Lordship, at least 2 weeks, because on the same report, lots of other cases are there where they have claimed for suspension of the either for the departmental proceeding. And Lordship, again,
That is so, then you must be already prepared
Lordship,
if there are other cases.
there are other departments, Lordship, with regard to the taxation department, this is the first case, Lordship.
First taxation. Okay.
I have to take instruction, Lordship.
But the
At least
stand will
two-
be the same. It's on the basically on the law point, which is saying Ajay Chaudhary is the second thing which he has started. The other thing is that section 8B and C.
Yes, Lordship.
Without giving that opportunity, they proceeded.
Because Lordship, here the whole report has to be examined again, whether in case of the petitioner, whether notices were issued or what was the basis. Lordship, at least 2 weeks times, I will come up with the instruction.
Okay, we have a fixed date there.
Yes.
Very well.
Your good name?
I'm Arunabh Chaudhary.
Mr. Arunath Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Ms. B. Chaudhary for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was appointed as inspector of taxes
Yes.
after undergoing the rigors of selection process. Stop on account of certain allegation, a one-man inquiry commission was constituted, presided over by a retired judge of this court. Stop. The one-man inquiry commission, upon scrutiny of the documents concerned, detected certain anomaly, and following which persons who were found to be involved in such anomaly were given a notice, including the petitioner, on 13/8/2021. Stop. The same was replied to by the petitioner by submitting a reply on 23/8/2021. Stop. While the matter rested at that, the respondent authority concerned at a much later point of time, on 30/11/2023, suspended the petitioner from service while issuing a show cause notice incorporating the statements of allegation, list of documents and witnesses, etc. by the same date. Next para. The learned senior counsel submits that the very inception of the inquiry against the petitioner is bad in law for gross violation of Section 8B and 8C of the Commission of Inquiry Act, 1952. Stop. Therefore, the proceedings drawn against the petitioner should be set aside. Stop. He further submits that pending disposal of the writ petition, the petitioner should be given protection by this court as the petitioner is undergoing immense pressure and inconvenience in the ongoing inquiry. Next para. Having regard to the above projection, the matter needs to be examined by this court, and for which a notice is being issued, returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned State Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of
2, 3, and 4.
respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. And Ms. M. Bachadi, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Anybody else?
No.
As such, notice is complete. Petitioner shall, however, serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today. Next para. Also issue notice on the interim prayer made by the petitioner, making it returnable by, give a date after 2 weeks. 6/12/2024. Stop. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, the learned counsels appearing for the respondents shall obtain instructions on the interim prayer made, so that the same can be considered on the returnable date. List accordingly. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, I was detained for a criminal misconduct, and ultimately disciplinary proceedings started. And my lord, at page, my lord, I was dismissed from service under the Rule 7, disciplinary rules, my lord, page 23.
You preferred appeal?
I preferred appeal. My prayer is this moment, my lord, if that appeal under Rule 24 can be disposed of within the prescribed period under the rules.
You have preferred an appeal?
Yes, ma'am. Page,
Where is the appeal?
Page 26.
This was filed just in October 28th.
Your Lordship may direct as per Rule 24. They may, because the Rule 24 provides 3 months.
Rule 24. Assam disciplinary appeal. Yes, anyone appearing, respondents? What do you say? Since the appeal is pending, so let it be disposed of within that 3 months or whatever.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Yes, doctor.
S. Datta, learned counsel appearing for the
Number one.
respondent number 1,
For two, Lordship.
and Miss M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate, appearing for respondent number 2. Stop. Having regard to the nature of the case projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Stop. By filing this writ petition, the projection made by the petitioner is that he has
From service. Page 24.
illegally and arbitrarily been dismissed from service by the impugn order dated 22/7/2024. Bracket enacted.
10/24, page 24. 18/10/24, I was dismissed from service.
Oh, it's not page 23.
Page 24.
Okay. By the impugn order dated
18/10/24.
18/10/2024. Bracket annexure F. Stop. Being highly aggrieved, the petitioner preferred an appeal under Rule 13 of the Assam Service bracket Discipline and Appeal close bracket Rules, 1964 before the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Stop. However, the same has not been considered and disposed of till date. Stop. Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel, submits that the limited prayer of the writ petitioner at this stage is for a direction to the appellate authority to consider the appeal filed by the petitioner
No, I don't know.
and to dispose of the same within a time frame. Next para. The learned counsel appearing for the respondents have no objection if the writ petition is disposed of for consideration by the appellate authority. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number one to consider the appeal filed by the petitioner on 28/10/2024 bracket annexure G in terms of Rule 24 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules, 1964 by way of passing by way of a speaking order which should be invariably communicated to the petitioner. With the above, they're not required. I said already said disposed, isn't it?
Okay.
Today is basically motion day. 56. Yes.
Relating to my release of my pension, madam. My pension has been, my regular pension has been held up by the respondent number 1, madam. And 2. Madam, I am retired, madam.
What was the IA?
I
2945 IA. I know it's disposed of. What was it?
the amended rate petition has been filed, madam.
That was for amendment.
Yes.
Where is your amended writ petition?
It is coming.
You have filed the recast?
Yes. Filed in the month of September, madam.
Okay. Then. Yes, what is your case?
I was working as BDO, madam, Blocks Development Officer.
Video, yes.
Retired on 31st January 2021, madam. While there was a case, my writ petition was pending for a release of my pension, release of my revised pay scale. I have not been paid revised scale also since 2000, within 2000 till the retirement date, 2021,
So that was because, my lord, after my lord, because there's a case going on, my lord, against me, a criminal case, my lord, going on against me, my lord. But
See,
there was
just a
no
minute.
departmental proceeding, my lord.
Okay,
which is-
just a minute, just a minute. What was that writ petition? This is the second round. This is the second round.
Yes.
What was the earlier writ petition number?
My lord, annexed.
What is the number and order page?
My lord, that is 28, my lord.
28,
On-
WPC number 4702.
Yes. 4702, my lord. On 4th of March, my lord, 2021 such passed. And by this order, my lord, the respondents were directed to, my lord, the last person, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Was directed to what?
My lord, I have considered both the submission of the land council, the nature of the grievance as expressed in the writ petition, and facts and circumstances leading to the filing of this writ petition. Revision of pay is an entitlement of government servant as and when new ROP comes. Therefore, the respondents are directed to treat the writ petition itself as a representation and consider the grievances expressed therein and work out the required steps for granting the prayer therein permissible under the rules. The whole exercise should be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order along with the copy of the writ petition, my lord. We have
Then
submitted, my lord. There was nothing, my lord, they could do, my lord. They did not do anything. They kept quiet. Then after that, my lord, I have filed one contempt case, my lord. And that is the order of the contempt case also, my lord, annexed. And
No.
page 31. Page 30.
you'd come to page 29.
Yes.
They did something, order was passed.
This order was, my lord, this order was passed
Hmm.
after the contempt was filed, my lord.
Okay, we go to the writ
Yes.
order itself
Yes.
in order to save time.
My lord, should I read the contempt?
Not required. What is the relevant portion?
Well, during the pendence of the contempt petition, my lord, this was passed on 28th of March 2023. And hereby, my lord, the last portion, my lord, they had said, the second principal secretary said, my lord, that
Hmm.
where is the last, my lord, at page
Yes,
30,
yes.
whereas
Yes.
the respondent authority has taken necessary action for release of these pensionary benefits and all other benefits entitled as per rule, and to ensure that the incumbent does not face any financial hardship and for timely relief. Provisional pension has been sanctioned. That is sanctioned. And GPF, all these are sanctioned, my lord. For sanction, the GPF amount by letter it is sanctioned, and also GIS proposal is being sought for from the Office Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development by this number, my lord. And next para, my lord, whereas on receipt of views and comments from the personal department, PNRD department will decide on the matter of EB crossing. My lord, my EB crossing has not been cleared. And
Till now.
fixation of pay, etc. under ROP 2010 and ROP 2017. This is established, my lord. The revised pay of 2010 and ROP 2017 has not been paid to me, my lord.
Till now.
Yes.
That is
Till
why you,
now, my lord, till now.
that is why
Because
you
of my
filed.
Revised pay scale has not been paid to me, my lord.
Hmm.
My last pay, my lord, certificate, my lord, the original pay on the basis of original pay, my lord, my pension has been paid that to my lord half, only 7,000 rupees, my lord, monthly. And I'm a retired person, 3 years already been.
You're getting provisional pension without any revision.
Because my lord, my revised pay and also my pension is a constitutional right, my lord.
Hmm.
They cannot held up, my lord. Only governor can hold up. And they have not initiated any proceeding, my lord, departmental proceeding.
So
Means-
notice has gone? Not yet.
My lord, this is my first day.
First time. So we'll issue notice.
My lord, EB crossing may be, my lord, cleared, my lord, that may be granted, my lord, to me, my lord. Since it is the constitution.
My lord,
Yes,
may I
yeah.
submit? My lord, on the why the last order, my lord,
Ah,
one IA was allowed
yes.
and some corrections was made in the writ petition, including the prayers, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, after the correction, no copy has been served to all.
We did, my lord.
No,
We
my
did,
lord.
my lord.
In fact, my government,
No, no,
my
my-
colleague is also saying, my lord.
My lord, we did, my lord, as many.
Let's see,
copies, my lord.
Yes.
let us resolve the issue if there's,
Yes,
not-
yes.
is-
So,
whether there's an
this copy may be
acknowledgement or not.
issued and
This technicality, my lord.
Corrected
has
copy may
been
be served,
going,
my lord.
my lord, since 2019, my lord.
No, where's your acknowledgement or notice served?
After the IA, my lord, correction, my lord.
My lord,
Where's the acknowledgement?
acknowledge.
You serve copy, you obtain signature of the other side and is attached to the writ petition. Huh?
Had to pay before even the amendment petition was
Not payment. I'm asking you what the service of notice.
Yes, madam, service of notice.
Where's the acknowledgement? If you have given,
Giving them, madam.
if you have given them, you just gave them like that without acknowledgement. That is what I'm asking.
Petitioner, petition writer, madam.
Hmm.
That notice was prior to the
I know,
repetition.
before amendment, before.
After amendment, we want.
After
You serve
amendment,
copy, you serve copy.
one is given, right?
You have not served. I don't see any notice acknowledgement.
Well, I think that. Mention, huh?
Stop, you right?
Yes.
After the amendment of the writ petition,
Well, I
the
give now, madam, itself. Can I give it, madam?
anytime.
দুটা কপি লাগে গভর্নমেন্টের লাগে
But you have to sign it here.
কোর্টত লিখি দিব পাৰিব একো নাই
My lord, I have given 2 copies. sir, to both of you.
lordship may observing the order itself my lord
How many copies?
single copy
One advance copy.
these
which
are
was
advance
supposed to be
copy for
given
us
also.
my lord and after issuing notice they will serve the extra copies.
Okay.
This advance copy we have received.
The main respondent is there's only 2, my lord, the first and second one. All of them, my lord, because 2 departments are involved, my lord. first
They are
and
here to
second.
help you, madam.
Yes.
You give them enough copies. If they want 2 copies, you give them 3 copies.
Let's move it, my
What
lord.
will they do with extra
We'll give
copies?
it tomorrow.
Okay, the writ petition has been filed, sorry. This is the first time the matter has been listed after the writ petition is amended. To stop at the outset, the learned counsel appearing for the opposite parties submit that copy of the amended writ petition has not been filed. To stop. Has not been served to them.
Now I have started.
Your Miss, your good name?
MD children.
Miss MD Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, has just served a copy each of the writ petition
2
to
copies.
Mr.
As
S. Datta, learned counsel appearing for the
standing on the Panchayat department madam Panchayat and rural development department
Panchayat and Rural
development department
Development Department. And Mr. C.S. Zarika, learned state counsel appearing for the
Lordship,
Government.
Government, otherwise only the personal department.
personal department.
It's 2, huh?
আপোনালোকে extra copy আকৌ দিব
Give,
লাগিব
give. Akali did.
Let notice
See,
of motion be issued, returnable by 3 weeks. Since the respondents are represented, no formal notice will be required. The petitioner shall, however, serve extra copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today.
my lord,
over 6 or 20
crossing may be considered, my lord. That too, my lord. There should not be any objection, my lord, from the government side. Because it was promised before the contempt court, my lord.
Next para, grievance projected by the petitioner is to the order dated 28/3/2023. Insofar as the decision for efficiency bar crossing and fixation of pay, etc., under ROP 2010 and 2017 has been kept in abeyance. Stop pending consideration of the instant writ petition, the respondent authorities may consider passing appropriate orders in so far as the efficiency bar crossing is concerned. List again after 3 weeks.
Any date will you fix, my lord?
On so and so, give a date.
57.
highly obliged ma'am.
May I please your document?
Yes.
So the issue regarding keeping me in suspension without reviewing the suspension last order.
Okay. Where is the order?
Petitioner was initially suspended lordship on 4th of April by annexure 4, page 28.
Page?
28 lordship.
Okay. Then the second one,
And on lordship is on page 40.
40. That's all.
That's all. Thereafter lordship 90 days has elapsed lordship, no further extension of review has been done lordship.
So this is my guess. So let them take instruction. The next. week.
Please write prolonged suspension without review of the same has led the petitioner to approach this court. Stop. The two suspension orders are dated 4/4/2024 and 29/6/2024. Bracket annexure 4 and 11 respectively. Will you obtain instructions or
Lordship may issue notice for a short period, Lordship. I will have the instruction.
issue notice of motion returnable by 2 weeks? Mr.
B. Chaudhary.
I keep on forgetting your names.
Lordship, B.
B.
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary.
For all the respondents.
For all the
Yes,
respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel
Agree.
for all, appearing for all the rest.
Agriculture
Learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to him. List the matter again on so and so. 2 weeks
Date, Lordship.
on 6/12/2024. Mr. Chaudhary shall obtain instructions in the meantime. Yes,
Wait, Vijay Lordship.
yes.
Hello, we have a challenge a punitive transfer order in this case.
Page,
Now, yes, the transfer order is at page number 27.
oh,
In the interest of public service, Sri Hriday Kamal Das, SDAO headquarters Borpeta is hereby transferred and posted as SDAO Boko Kamrup against the existing vacancy until further orders. Now, what had happened, my lord? The petitioner was initially, prior to becoming a subdivisional agriculture officer, he was senior agriculture development officer. While he was working as my lord senior agriculture development officer at Bojali, he was transferred and posted at the Borpeta as subdivisional agricultural officer. Now, my lord, post joining my lord, kindly see my lord at page 22. My lord, at page 22, 16/3/23, I handed over charts
yes.
and I took over. Now kindly see, my lord, at page 23, these are the allotment of duties.
At Barpeta.
Yes. Now kindly see, my lord,
Hmm.
at page 23, these are the allotment of duties. Hriday Kamal Das, subdivisional agriculture officer, Borpeta. Serial number 1 to 8 are his responsibility.
Hmm.
That means APR, so and so, fertilizer, etc. Now,
Yes.
my lord, what had happened? The district agriculture officer, respondent number 4, he was not handing over the my lord, user IDs and passwords. My lord. Kindly see at page 24, I submitted a complaint
Hmm.
to the director. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that I have joined as SDAO Borpeta on 16/3/24 by the government notification dated so and so. Kindly see, my lord, March I joined. I am writing to bring to your attention an urgent issue concerning unauthorized use of my official user ID and password related to fertilizer, pesticide seeds, etc. by other individuals without any consent. DAO Borpeta has not handed over user ID and password to me till date. I have recently come to know that my credentials, which are confidential and meant for my exclusive use, have been accessed and illegally used by DAO Borpeta to other persons without my knowledge or permission, which leads to serious violation of official rules. So, my lord, from March till September, my lord, I was not even given the user ID and passport, etc. So, as a result, my lord, somebody else was using it to my detriment. Then, my lord, same day, once he got to know that I filed a complaint, he filed a complaint against me at page 25. That I misbehaved him. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Subdivisional Agricultural Officer Headquarters Hriday Komal Das misbehaved me today during the office hour and forced me to allot fertilizer file to him. As local of Borpeta by force, he is stealing the file of so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. These are my duty, Miller. These are allotted to me. But he refuses to give the file to SDO Horticulture. As per guidelines, I am to give fertilizer file to SDO. To any SDO in Borpeta district, there are 4 numbers of SDO except him. So I can allot the fertilizer. Now this makes a wrong false statement, Miller. Hriday Komal Das is working at Borpeta district as Agriculture Development Officer, Itarbeta, from 5/9/19 to 24/8/19, as Senior ADO from 25/8/20 to 15/3/24, and as Subdivisional Agriculture Officer for this wrong, Milord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 20, Milord.
What is the two designation which is quite similar?
Which one, Milord?
SDAO and what was the other one?
Senior ADU.
Senior,
Senior Agriculture Development Officer.
they are of the same grade?
No, SDO is a senior post.
Okay.
SDO means, my lord, he is head of the subdivision,
Hmm.
and above him is the district officer.
Hmm.
Now, if your lordship should kindly come to page 20,
You are there in Barpeta
I am in Borpeta.
as
I have been transferred to Boko.
senior ADO. No,
Subdi-
earlier.
Earlier, no, my lord. I was as a senior ADU.
That's what, you were as senior ADO, thereafter you were again posted as
No, that's
SDO.
wrong. That is wrong. That's what I am to show. Page 20, my lord. He gave a wrong picture to the authority, my lord.
Okay.
Kindly see, my lord, on recommendation of the selection board in its meeting held on 5/3/24 and subject to reversion without notice and without assigning any reason thereof and without prejudice to the interstate seniority, Governor of Assam is pleased to promote the following officers now working as senior ADO, that is Senior Agriculture Development Officer, to the cadre of Subdivisional Agriculture Officer. Now kindly see, my lord, from where I have been promoted. Serial number 12, Senior ADO PP Patsala Bozali to Borpeta. Now he said I was in Borpeta.
These are two different places.
Yes, the 2 different districts.
Bajali is a district or
Bozali is a district.
is a district?
Yes. So I was in Bozali, so he misrepresented. Now, my lord, the matter is very simple. Lordship, Supreme Court has said, my lord, if a complaint is premised for passing an order of transfer, then the consideration germane are not taken note of. My lord, to pass an order of transfer, what the authority has to consider is the public interest and administrative exigence. But when a complaint is taken note of, then, my lord, these relevant considerations are lost sight of. That is why Supreme Court says that it is not advisable to, my lord, pass such order. I'll rely on a Supreme Court judgment on this point, my lord.
Tara?
Para 16, my lord. At page number 597.
Yeah.
Indisputably, an order of transfer is an administrative order. There cannot be any doubt whatsoever that transfer, which is ordinarily an incident of service, should not be interfered with, save in the cases where inter alia mala fide on the part of the authority is proved. Mala fide is of 2 kinds, one of malice in fact, and the second one is malice in law. The order in question would attract the principle of malice in law, as it was not based on any factor germane for passing an order of transfer, and based on an irrelevant ground, that is on the allegation made against the appellant in anonymous complaint. So, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court says, if complaints are made the basis of a transfer order, then it suffers from the vice of malice in law. Because the factors which the authority should consider is never taken note of. The allegations contained in the complaint alone are taken note. That's why Supreme Court says it is bad. By following this, my lord, our High Court has passed similar orders, my lord. Now, please come to para 3, my lord.
Yes.
The ground of challenge to the order of transfer dated 26/4/13 is that it initiates on the principle of malice in law and not being based on any factor germane for passing an order of transfer. So, my lord, this was the ground. Now, please come to para 13 at page 551. Applying the ratio laid down in the case of Somesh Tiwari, there is no gainsaying that the basis of transfer of the petitioner to another school was on the allegation made against him in written complaint filed by the School Management Development Committee. Indisputably, the order of transfer was not issued on administrative exigency, which may have prompted this court to shy away from the interfering with. Malice in law on the part of the authority in issuing the order of transfer is writ large, and situated thus, the transfer order is liable to be interfered with. So therefore, in my humble submission, my lord, the order is bad in.
Yes. Anything, Mr. D. Chaudhary?
Lordship may allow me some time as to why the transfer order has been made. Lordship, sometime.
Where are you, Mr. Chaudhary, now? Where are you?
I'm in Borpet. I have not handed over.
So status quo will remain till the next day. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. R. N. Deka. R. M. M. M.
M for Meghalaya.
R. M. Deka for the petitioner who submits that the petition is aggrieved with the notification dated 2/11/2024 bracket annexure G, by which he has been transferred from Barpeta to Boko, Kamrup, in the position of subdivision agriculture officer. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that the transfer is prompted by a complaint submitted by the district agriculture officer, Barpeta, to the director of agriculture on 16/9/2024, stating that the petitioner has been posted in Barpeta with effect from 16/3/2024 till date. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that, in fact, the petitioner had just been posted as SDAO Barpeta
In March.
in the month of March 2024, and he joined the said post on 16/3/2024. Stop. Referring to the notification dated 14/3/2024 bracket annexure A, the learned senior counsel submits that the allegation made by the district agriculture officer that the petitioner has been stationed in Barpeta since 16/3/2024 is clearly misconceived, as the petitioner was promoted to the post of subdivisional agriculture officer from the post of senior agriculture development officer / ADO by the said order. And his previous posting was in Patsala, Bajali,
District is Bodani. Patsala is this. district.
Patsala, Bajali district. Okay. Stop. The learned council therefore submits that the impugned transfer order is clearly the impugned transfer on the basis of the complaint submitted by the
Respondent number 4.
district agriculture officer, bracket respondent number 4, cannot be sustained as the principle of malice in law has been is attracted in passing the impugned order of transfer. Stop. The learned senior counsel places reliance upon the case of Somesh Tiwari versus Union of India and others, 2009 2 SCC 592, which was relied upon by this court in Govindranath Chandra Kalita versus State of Assam and others, 2015 6 GLR 547. Next para, having regard to the above projection, that notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department, accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, and 3.
respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner to serve requisite extra copies of the writ petition to Mr. Chaudhary within 2 days. Stop. The petitioner should also take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 by registered post with AD due within 3 days. Next para, having regard to the projection made, it is hereby provided that till the next returnable date, the impugned order of transfer dated 2/11/2024 bracket annexure G shall remain state. We'll make it returnable by 3 weeks. Make it 3 weeks.
Lordship may fix a date, Lordship.
Give a date, 3 weeks, on 13/12. List again on 13/12.
For order stay vacating item 59 along with item 37.
For? Huh?
We filed an IA.
Oh, you are the IA.
Yes, sir.
You are behind the IA and you want to file objection. Okay.
Only my date may fix, my lord.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the opposite party in the IA, 3 weeks time is granted for filing objection to the IA. List the matter again.
No, date may fix, my lord.
On 13th, 12th, 2024.
13.
Stop. In the meantime, interim order passed earlier shall continue.
13, 12. 13, 12. 13, 12. 13, 12.
Shall continue till the next date. Which one?
16, 12, my lord.
Item 37.
37, there is 2, my lord, the rate petition, my lord, 37, my lord.
It's listed for it.
37 in admission matter, my lord, this is in my lord.
List the matter along with the main writ petition on the next date.
On 16, my lord, 16 December. Instead of 13, my lord, 16. 16, 12.
What do you say? 16. Okay, change that 13 to 16.
Matters for orders, item 50.
Is it 37, isn't it? Hmm. Yes, 50.
Item 50.
Sorry. Who's on Lex? Sorry, S Nath. You take a different date. There are other matters to be taken up, so why is it listed otherwise today? In terms of the office note dated,
61 to
no, we write like this. In terms of the Lawazima note, a Lawazima order dated. No, Lawazima court's order, okay, apostrophe S. In terms of the Lawazima court's order dated 8/11/2024. Respondent, the petitioner shall take fresh steps to serve notice upon respondent number 5 and 6. Both ways. Within a period of 1 week, list the matter again after 3 weeks.
51.
Yes,
Last occasion, I took time to obtain instruction from my client.
what is your instruction?
They have no communication to my client.
Huh?
There is no communication.
What communication?
That they have approval or that communication.
What is the order to be complied with?
Page number. From page 20. Relevant portion is page 20. In the last, the respondent said that out of 5 candidates, 2 they have issued appointment. That's true. And remaining 3 still on the approval. But they have not issued the appointment letters to the remaining 3 candidates. So yes, one was there.
So what is to be done?
After 1 week, they will.
Your good name, Mr.
My. Able.
Mr. A. Boro, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that although he had taken time to enable him to obtain up-to-date instructions, but he submits that his clients have not received any communication from the respondent authorities concerned.
Lordship, Mr. Esbora will appear for BTC, means the respondent. So he's on legs.
Stop. Since Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel, who represents the respondent number 3, correct? This is contempt. So who is appearing for whom? Respondent number 4 is said to be on legs on a different court. In view of above, let the matter be listed again. When? 4th of this month. We are already, huh? 28 November,
My friends produced the instruction or the
28 November 2024. You ask him to produce the latest instructions. Yes.
52 and 53.
The petitioner is working as Eastern Tourism Development Officer. And her next promotion is due to the post of Tourism Development Officer, my lord. So that's a grade 2 post. And although initially she was appointed by the BTC, my lord. And the next promotional post is appointment should have to be by the state of Assam, my lord. But while preparing the final gradation list for Tourism Development Officer, they have totally excluded me from the purview of selection, my lord, since I belong to BTC, my lord. So I
Have
prefer
you-
the petition, I'm operating interim order in my favor, your lordship.
Have you
As on the
filed-
last occasion, they took time, lordship, on the direction of the lordship, honorable directed them to.
Who took time? Petitioner took time.
Oh,
Coun-
no.
Counsel for the petitioner submits.
Last,
Now, have you filed your additional affidavit?
yes.
When did you file?
Same date, your lordship, 7/11.
11/11.
Yes. Lordship, although they did not include us in the gradation list, my lord, they have advertised the post, APS advertised the post belong to BTC, my lord. And to that effect, your lordship, a written case was sent.
So let it be heard then.
Yes.
Can be heard.
But lordship, but instruction has to be brought by the government advocate.
Malad, the affidavit in opposition we have filed, and Malad, our stand in the affidavit that we have to go by that, Malad. And in fact, Malad, in the affidavit in opposition at page 191, the stand of the government is that there is no amalgamation. Malad, we said that the petitioner is working under the directorate of BTC, Malad. And the state government, there are two departments, Malad, there is no amalgamation as on today. And
Okay,
and
see,
in absence of
whatever
the
it may be,
amalgamation, cannot
whatever
be.
it may be,
Lordship.
let us post it for hearing.
Lordship.
Can they exclude the persons working in scheduled areas, my lord?
That will be taken care of.
That is the stand
When
of
do
the
you want
government.
it?
For admission hearing.
Lordship.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 10, private respondent. Lordship, matter will be kindly come up for stay vacating column. Lordship, I'm for.
Enter matter be heard, your
There's the
lordship,
interim,
it is a complete.
Yes, that-
Petitioner
that will be
enjoying
better.
the interim order, interim
That was hard at length at the last
But the-
occasion, my lord, but your lordship did.
When do you want it? We'll
Lordship,
post it for final hearing.
Lordship.
For admission hearing.
I mean, final
kindly,
for admission hearing, yes, any date.
Lordship, kindly, order dated, last order dated 29/7/2020.
Madam, please understand what I'm saying. Stay vacating application will not take care of the writ petition. Let us take care of the writ petition that will cover whatever application you have filed. When do you want it?
So they are enjoying the
First week of December.
interim. Lordship, kindly.
Is it possible?
Lordship, there is some urgency, Lordship, kindly
17?
fix on 22.
Sorry?
21 or 22, Lordship. Lordship, kindly, it's a urgency. There, na, 20 तारीख से आगे कर दो.
Just see, any, can it be
21
accommodated?
21 or 24, 20.
The first week of December.
Lordship, बहुत देर है जो मैं. No, no, मतलब urgency is 21 है क्या
Mr. Das,
Lordship,
21.
is it free in next 2 weeks? Any hearing date? Oh, you're printing it.
21 to Thursday, huh? Lordship, kindly,
Lordship, it may be fixed on a conveniently to both the parties. She's making submission, my lord, for her own convenience.
Lordship, some urgency is there, Lordship,
Item 28, your lordship, can it be on 28? Since she is saying she has the urgency. I don't know what urgency. Stay order is operating or.
You can-
first week of
you can-
December.
they enjoying the.
You can take your chance if you want to. 26th,
26. Let it be.
it's a hearing date.
Let it be on 26.
Lordship, 26, I have some person difficulty.
12 cases and 28, 7 cases. 1 cases.
Lordship,
26.
Lordship 21.
26, I have some personal difficulty, your lordship, on 28th.
Lordship kindly, 21.
Today also, if they do the case, I'm ready, your lordship.
Hmm. These are hearing matters, is it? Hearing matters. Hmm. So we can have it on, we'll have it on 21st then. 21st, Thursday. It is submitted by the parties that the pleadings are complete and that there is urgency in the matter. As stays operating, stop as prayed for by the parties, let the matter be listed on 21st.
Lordship, instead of 21st, can it be on 19th then? On 19th. 19th. It's a Tuesday. They have got urgency, lordship, let it be.
Let us not bargain with.
Why not 19th? Because
There are enough cases fixed on 19th. We'll have it on 21st.
fixed matters on that.
No, you make your accommodations. On 21st of November 2024. On which date an attempt shall be made to dispose of the case. Stop. Till then, the interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Or tomorrow, I have no, lordship, no objection. If it takes up tomorrow, why not?
Tomorrow not possible.
Item 54.
Yes. What is this matter?
Order
Why is it listed for orders?
there was passed by the court. Last time, it was actually looks into order to place the record. Why not? This petition of this one lordship is a Gaon Pradhan. We need 2 minutes, I'll explain. So he was a Gaon Pradhan, this petition of mine. Now, there is a complaint which has been lodged by a party stating that the mutation was recorded in my name with a Gaon Pradhan. Actually, mutation should be recorded in her name. So there was an allegation which was put before the Deputy Commissioner office. And according to some investigation, they asked for some investigation. Individual, what has happened, 2-3 notices from different levels like SDO, DSR. So we came up before this High Court by filing a writ petition. And we said, why the proceeding in all 3 places? It can be in one place. And ultimately, an order was passed by this court. Kindly look the order which was passed by this court, which have been disposed of. And
You are assailing a suspension order.
Yes. I am assailing the
Okay.
suspension
This is the second round.
order. Yes.
Where's the first
Kindly
order?
see, At page 77, kindly see. The order passed by the High Court. Thereafter, I will show the suspension order.
Where's the operative portion?
Please look into page 80. Paragraph 7. May I read this one?
Yes.
In the letter dated 28/2024 of the District Commissioner Saraidu, it has been conveyed that since the petitioner being a Gaon Pradhan is a public servant, there is a necessity to inquire into the allegation against him internally before initiation of any departmental proceeding. It appears from the said letter that no proceeding initiated against the petitioner and few others are in respect of the allegation made in the complaint submitted by Srimati Sulaiman Khatun regarding illegal nutrition in respect to the aforesaid mentioned 2 plots of land. The 2 proceedings are non-departmental proceedings and are inquiries into complaints of the same nature. In such view of the matter, this court is of the considered view that it would be expedient for the purpose of consistency and to avoid the possibility of passing of conflicting orders in the 2 different proceedings in respect of the same subject matter. The district commissioner shall get both the complaints inquired by one authority, that is either by himself or by any authority under his superintendence as the case may be. For expedient consideration of the proceeding, petitioner has to ensure his participation in the said proceeding. And for the purpose of jurisdictional district commissioner or the authority who will be entrusted to conduct the inquiry, now it's important, shall serve due notice to the petitioner
for his appearance. It is therefore directed that after taking a decision for consolidation of the proceeding, petitioner should be duly intimated about the date of hearing for his participation in the proceeding. Now, my lord, there was a dispute in respect of mutation. Now, there is a civil proceeding which has been filed. Civil court is pending, civil suit is pending, which your lordship will kindly see at page 42, which has been filed by one Saraswati Ashram. They said an allotment has been given in my name. How a mutation has been recorded either in the name of the complainant or in the name of the petitioner. So they file a civil suit at page 41, 42. Kindly see 42, my. And the whole dispute is regarding about the mutation. At page 42 is the civil suit, which has been filed by one Saraswat Assam against, my lord, will kindly see at page 43. 43 is number 4 is Sulema Khatun, who files a complaint against the present petitioner. And my lord, at page 44 is 10 is Lutfur Rahman, who is the petitioner in the particular present case. And her case before the this SDO, the lordship will kindly see at page, complaint was at page 31. 31 was the initial complaint. Kindly see 31 by the complainant, Sulema Khatun. That is on 24/5/2023 at page 31 before district commission. Now, if your lordship kindly see at 32. By this is 32, my lord. So, sir, I request you to inquire in the matter and cancel the mutations dated, family mutation dated, and mutation order number so and so from PP Patta number as new Patta number so and so so and so. So this complaint was filed, and accordingly, my lord, written objection was filed by the petitioner at page 33. Kindly see, written objection was filed
By the petitioner.
by the petitioner. Now, my lord, one.
Why the mutation was issued in the favor of the petitioner?
Petitioner should have favor of
Petitioner.
which the complaint said that it should have been in our name. Our petition was in the name of the petitioner. So that complaint was filed. Accordingly, we replied. In the meantime, my lord.
She's a party here, Suleiman Khatun,
Sulaiman Khatun, we made a party.
private respondent.
Yes,
Okay.
of course. My lord, thereafter, title suit was filed as page 42 by the allotment holder. That is Saraswat Ashram at page 42. They said, how either petitioner or the complainant in the records of the how the name appeared, we are the allotment holder. So they filed a suit and said that this mutation should be cancelled.
So allotment was given to whom?
Allotment,
Saraswat Ashram.
allotment was given to Saraswat Ashram.
Then on what basis you are claiming?
That's why I am not claiming. What I am challenging.
You are given mutation.
Yes, what I am saying, mutation was granted to me. Now, when the mutation was granted in my favor, now he was a Gaon Pradhan. Now, there was a complaint which was lost by one of the complainants. That's Sulema Khatun. Now, Sulema Khatun has prayed that the mutation should be in her name. How it went to my name. But then that's the complaint was lost. But in the meantime, the original allotment holder comes and files a suit, saying neither this mutation should be in the name of the complainant who is a complaint against us, neither in the name of the petition. So what we are saying, it is another domain of a civil suit. It will be civil court will decide. But what they have done, my lord, as there was a complaint which was lodged against me, my lord, so we came up before this court. And we said that why this complaint? It is a mutation. So anyhow, it cannot lead to a departmental proceeding. So the court has observed at page 80. Kindly see page 80 now, my lord. Page 80, para 7, which I read, my lord.
Yes.
What the court said, in the letter dated 28/2024 of the DC, it has been conveyed that since the petitioner is being a Gaon Pradhan, is a public servant and is necessary to inquire into the allegation against him internally before initiation of any department proceeding. It appears from the said letter, 2 proceedings initiated against the petitioner and 2 others
are in respect of the allegation made in complaint submitted by Srimati Sulema Khatun regarding illegal mutation in respect of the aforesaid mentioned two plots of land. The two proceedings are not departmental proceedings and are inquiries into the complaint of same nature. In such view of the matter, the court is of the considered view that it would be expedient for the purpose of consistency and to avoid the possibility of passing on conflicting orders in two different proceedings in respect to the same subject matter. The district commissioner shall get both the complaints inquired into by authority, and that is either by himself or by any authority under his supervision as the case may be. For expeditious consideration of such proceeding, petitioner has to ensure his participation in the said proceeding. And for the purpose of individual district commissioner or the authority who will be entrusted to conduct the inquiry and shall serve due notice to the petitioner for his appearance. It is therefore directed, after taking a decision for consideration of the proceeding, petitioner should be duly intimated about date of hearing for his participation in the proceeding. Now, what has happened at page 81? Why we are before this court? Kindly see page 81. Now, my lord, the direction of the court was that, see, these are complaints. These were different the authorities.
What are the two complaints? One complaint is by,
My lord, the complaint. Sulema Khatun is the complaint. One complaint is at page 31.
Sulema Khatun, the other complaint?
Other complaint is same party at page 58. 58.
Same party means Suleiman Khatun only.
Sulema Khatun itself has complained.
She has submitted two complaints.
Two complaints.
Before which authority?
Before, one is before the circle officer.
Circle
And
officer.
another before the SDO, Sadar.
SDO is higher.
SDO is the higher. But then the court said, why you are complaining before two different authorities?
So then
We will direct,
common.
one authorities will do. But before taking any action, you have to give a notice before it. That's what the finding at page 80. Kindly see page 80.
Notice to whom?
Notice to me.
Okay.
Kindly see my lord. Last 5 lines. For expeditious consideration of such proceeding at page 80. Page 80.
Yes.
For expeditious consideration of such proceeding, petitioner has to ensure his participation in the said proceeding, and for the purpose of jurisdictional district commissioner authority who will be entrusted to conduct the inquiry shall serve due notice to the petitioner for his appearance. My
Instead of
case-
notice, you got suspension order.
That's what my case is. Then the court on the other hand said, what is that allegation? What is the allegation you are saying? We want to see the record, whether any notice was given to him or not. That's what your lordship will see. The last date of hearing, the court has asked them to produce the record. What is the position? We want to know it. Because the
Yes.
clear cut finding, where is the question? What they could have done in my mind? Due notice, inquiry to be done, and before the proceeding it starts, my lord, then my lord will kindly see it is therefore directed at page 18. After taking a decision for consolidation of the proceeding, petitioner should be duly intimate about date of hearing, participating in the proceeding. What they done, they have suspended. Because being a Gaon Pranav, we are suspending him. They can't do it. It's a mutation. There is a direction passed by the court. How can you circumvent the order of
The
High Court?
dispute is regarding some mutation
Mutation.
between the petitioner,
And one the complaint before one.
another complainant,
Yes.
and there's another third party that, who is that?
Sulema Khatun.
No, Suleiman
yes.
Khatun.
A suit which they have filed.
Yes, the suit,
Yes, Ashram, Saraswat Ashram.
Ashram.
So that's why a suit has been filed. So the in course
So the
of-
property is claimed from three angles.
Yes. Now, the allotment.
Who,
holder,
who is supposed to allot the land?
The allotment is
Done by whom?
By the government. Allotment is given by the government.
Government.
Yes. Revenue department will allot it. No, now.
The complaint against you is that you have somehow
The misuse your position.
to
That's
get
what
that mutation.
I don't know, by that view, they place a suspension, but when it came to the court, my lord, at page 70, 80, there was a
Yes.
clear cut finding of the court. Kindly see, they cannot circumvent the court's order. Very well, you can take a decision, but after serving a notice, completion of the hearing, then you take an action against me.
Two proceedings are not departmental proceedings and are inquiries into
Yes.
complaints of same nature.
Yes.
Yes, what is
That is why
the,
the court wants you to know.
what is the instruction and whatever? what's-
Yes, Lordship, we have received instruction and due notice has been served. Lordship, on 7/2/24, we have the scanned copy, Lordship.
7/2/24,
Yes, Lordship.
7/2/24.
Yes, Lordship.
What do you mean new notice? The suspension order is September 12th,
Yes, Lordship.
2024.
Yes, but Lordship, we have the detailed instruction.
No, just to make sense on what instructions you've got,
Yes,
I'm
Lord.
just pointing out the suspension order impugned is dated 12th of September 2024. And the notice which you said has been issued, new notice has been issued is dated February.
February 24, Lordship. Lordship. Yes, Lordship. There, after receipt of the complaint, Lordship, this has been duly forwarded, Lordship, for proper inquiry, and this has been addressed to the Vigilance and Anti-Corruption here in Assam, Lordship, for conduct of due inquiry. So accordingly, notices also have been sent, and then he remained absent. Then he asked for the copies also, which he has been telephonically asked to collect these copies, Lordship, which he refused to do, Lordship. So there are, as per the rule, Lordship, so the action has been taken, and accordingly he has been issued with the suspension order.
So you submitted by way of an affidavit?
Yes, Lord. Will be. Because
I-
the detailed instruction has been received,
Yes,
Lordship.
very well.
We want
I'll
to
just-
place it.
I'll just give a very quick reply. Because they said a notice has been issued on 7th of February 2024.
April or February?
7th February 2024. Please look page 62 of the writ petition. Please look 62, which the learned Singleton has gone through it. See page 62 and the order this was passed. Page 62. See page 62. 7th of February 2024. I have brought notice. And what was the notice? My lord, kindly see what was the notice? Regarding notice for inquiry in respect of complaint by Srimati Sulema Khatun, so and so. Lordship got it? It's not that we have not. Now kindly see. Now, page 63. See page 63. After that, 2nd February 2024, notice to appear. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Notice to appear. Now I have page 64, kindly see. See, my lord, page 64, which we have written to the Court of Additional District Commissioner. On 8th of February 2024, kindly see the date. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Now, my lord will kindly look into at page 65, para 4. See page 65, para 4. See page 65, para 4. That the petitioner begs to state that there are as many as 3 proceedings. Enquiry initiated in the respect of mutation of same plot of land, that is PP number 1, DAG number 29 of so and so, and out of 3 proceedings, enquiry in 2 proceedings, Srimati Sulema Khatun is complaining title suit. These are different number 4. Therefore, petitioner needs to know in the instant proceeding who are the complainant and who are the opposite party. Otherwise, it will be extremely difficult for the present applicant petitioner reply properly in query of this honorable court. Therefore, for the ends of justice, now Lordship will kindly, a copy of the complaint petition with the mentioned notice issued by the honorable may be furnished to the petitioner, enable him to file written statement or to make proper reply to the query of this honorable court.
So
Now-
this is the complaint proceeding,
Yes,
complaint proceeding, isn't it?
yes.
And
Now,
there's another one before the Munsif, that is a title suit.
title suit. Now, my lord will kindly see at page 69. This is a letter to DC. This is a letter to DC informing about ADC refusal to accept our reply. Now, categorically at page 71, kindly see at paragraph 5. All have been annexed, looked into it on the last occasion at paragraph 5. That the petitioner begged to since the ABC Revenue Service did not entertain the petition dated 8/2/2024 and demand the council appearing before him on behalf of petitioner. Petitioner have no alternative but to file the instant petition before good self with a prayer to take necessary step in this matter. Now, my lord will kindly see
when a copy was not handed over to us at page 74, kindly see. That's the first round of litigation at page 74. 497 of 2024. Kindly see at page 75. Paragraph 3. Kindly see paragraph 3, my lord. The petitioner has approached this on court by instant writ petition with a grievance. Copy of the concerned application on the basis of which the respondent of court has initiated a proceeding and notice by issued to the petitioner was not furnished to the petitioner despite the petitioner making application for certified copy of the complaint. So and so has submitted with the supply of photocopy of the complaint submitted by so and so. Today, to her, the grievance of the petitioner has effectively addressed. Petitioner would duly participate proceeding before respondent in view of there is no necessary proceed further and accord writ petition is closed. Now, what they happened, my lord, I think when the matter was moved, they handed in a copy of the complaint. Now that part, now we have to challenge at page 77 a separate proceeding because it was before 3 authorities. That is why, my lord, at page 80, an order was passed by this court. At page 80, paragraph 7. So
Circle
where-
officer. Then one is
Yes, I'm sorry, my lord.
one is before the circle officer.
Yes, before the circle officer.
The other one is
Same. Circle officer, it is at page
No,
31 and the SDO is at page 58.
no, you said 3 different authorities.
Yes, one is the
Circle
circle
officer,
officer at page.
then the other one,
At page 31
and the other one,
and other one is at page 58.
which is
2024
which authority?
at page 58. Lordship got SDO, Sadar. Lordship got it.
Hmm,
Pre-proceeding means 2/1/2024. Both parties have to appear for undersigned and without fail. SDC, SDO, Lordship got it.
Page number?
Page 58. 58. 58.
SDO, Sadar.
58.
Yes.
That is 2/1/2024.
Is it reflected in the order, last order of this court?
Last order.
Sadar.
And my lord, 1 second, last my lord, kindly see at page 62, which is my learned friend has now has submitted. And this is a notice which that is 7 to 2020.
That I've noticed.
Lordship got it? Yes. Then 63 is the ADC. Lordship got it?
Instead of this SDO, it is indicated as district commissioner,
Yes,
correct, in the order
yes.
of this court dated 1/1/3/24.
No, district commissioner is there, my lord, because it is there. At page 63, my lord.
No, you were saying that the same matter is pending before 3 authorities.
Yes,
One is circle officer,
yes.
the other one is SDO, which means the district commissioner office,
Because he
correct?
entered. Yes, he
And the
nominated-
third one is regarding the title suit,
Yes, titles.
3 matters.
And all this, my lord, when the matter was taken up by this court at page 80, the court we have looked into the notice which was given. What was asking, what was our case, that look here, these are the proceedings that has been decided by one particular authorities. At paragraph 7, and court said, these are not departmental proceedings.
I've understood, Mr. Das.
Yes.
We'll do one thing.
No, what we are asking, the court said we'll consider the interim prayer. The court said that this order should be stayed, my lord, the order, suspension order. How they can pass this order, my lord? This being a mutation, nothing to do with my department.
No, I was not thinking about stay. I was thinking of taking up this matter for final disposal.
Yes, Lordship.
And if you want to file anything,
Because
grant
charge sheet
you-
has also been served to him, Lordship.
maybe.
Yes, yes, that's what our instruction, Lordship.
Sokos has been, I have submitted
Sure.
Sokos at page 82. 82 is a Sokos.
And 16 charge sheet
69.
charges, Lordship.
Maybe, my lord, I have challenged the other suspension order. What can be done, my lord?
My lord, just I make a prayer. Make a prayer before your lordship. Let them bring this before the court next week, my lord. Then we'll look into it, and if there's no, we'll see when I reply. is-
But there's one thing, Mr. Das. Like you said, the court has taken all these factors into consideration. This is not a departmental inquiry. It's basically an inquiry on a complaint. Instead of having double lane thing, why not one authority
to decide.
initiate to look into the complaint and decide.
Yeah.
And if such thing is done, you should be given notice.
My lord. And if you see.
That is one
out-
thing.
Yes.
The other thing is, apart from whatever action has been contemplated or has been suggested in that order, can they not have another inquiry?
What the order of the court is there? Kindly see page 80.
No, does it say that you will not suspend him at any cost?
Kindly see page 80.
Yes, we have seen it.
Page 80. It is therefore directed, after taking a decision for consideration of the proceedings, petitioner should be duly intimated at date of hearing. Well, what?
Oh,
my
that is
submission-
regarding the complaint.
No, what I'm saying. Like, you can't, like putting a cart before a horse, you decide first, thereafter you take a decision. You have to take a decision after hearing it. And if you find that some type of public element is involved, because being a Gaon Pradhan, my lord, then it will, then ultimately you can issue a so-called notice for suspension.
Yes.
That is basically our case we project.
All right. It can be argued in different angles. I understand. See, anyway,
162.
Yes.
see, the matter will not be resolved today.
That's
So
what
we'll,
my point
that's
is.
what I'll say.
Show cause has been issued under 162.43
Miss-
lordship.
No, whatever it may
168.43.
be, you don't argue on that. See, I'll just ask you to file your whatever
Yes,
instructions you
sir.
have received.
We'll file our return.
And we'll post it for admission hearing.
Yes,
Take
lord.
a call on it.
But I do only request your lordship
Hmm.
that because I have been placed under suspension. Tomorrow if the fines, I don't know what will be the end result by the court. So it will be like within a period of 2 weeks, the matters, the court should decide it, like let them file it.
All right, so we'll fix a date for filing. When
Yes,
can you
sir.
file it?
Within 2 weeks, we'll be filing lordship.
No, within 2 weeks, when the week.
Lordship, we need to file because there's such a long one,
That
lordship.
is why I'm
Yes,
permitting you.
lordship.
Have I refused?
No, lordship.
Ah.
As was senior counsel, he is pressing lordship.
No, I'm pressing, I will press because.
Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondent submits that she has received the instructions. So having regard to such submission, and also the grievance projected by the petitioner. The respondents are given 10 days time to file their counter affidavit. Stop, in other words, let the affidavit be filed on or before 10 days
Okay,
26.
by 26.
yes.
Lordship, then there are many holidays in between lordship because they also have to come for signing this lordship. This is from
Which holiday?
Charaido, Sibsagar. First week of December lordship, even the 2nd of December also will do lordship. 2nd or 3rd.
Or not before 29th of
Lordship.
November 2020.
I'll
Definitely.
just request ma'am, that.
Yes, yes.
The copies.
And
advance
without,
two-
A copy of the same should be given in advance to the opposite party, who shall be at liberty to file a reply to the same within a period of 1 week thereafter.
No, one submission is being.
Yes.
If that day, if the matter is somehow, my lord,
Mm.
then my interim prayer that can be considered, because that day, there is a interim prayer, which the court has said we'll see the records. So that day, if it is not, anyhow it is not done, then my interim prayer, I can make a prayer for renewal of my interim prayer.
List the matter again on 9th of 9th of December.
29th.
9th of December.
No, you're watching us fixing in 20,
no, to
No, no.
file the.
To file affidavit by
affidavit
29.
By 29.
but that will be too late, my lord, because if it is not inconvenient, can be the 2nd of December, my lord.
Second.
You know, you might need to file a reply
No, I
also.
will file it, my lord, as part of within 1 or 2 days, I will file it. Let me on 2nd of December, my. If it is not inconvenient.
Sixth?
It's not inconvenient, my lord, this is. A lot of,
No, inconvenience will be on your side.
no, I will just try to just give a reply. 29, 30, there is a lot of time is there, we can give.
Okay, list the
just
matter
second.
on second.
I am declare. That day my
Second
interim
December.
file, my 1 week.
Ah.
That day, if it is not, then my interim.
If the matter is not taken up for final disposal on that day, the petitioner will be at liberty to press the interim prayer.
I am declare.
My lord, I take.
I
My lord.
got 61 for the orders, my lord. My lord, the service has been completed, my lord. My lord, date may be fixed because senior counsel change or is leading the case.
Why is it listed today for orders?
The service was not completed, the service is completed today.
Okay,
And I think the council is appearing, they have filed their bakarat number. My lord will fix the date, my lord. For the interim period.
no, without seeing the file, I cannot pass such kind of orders. Just show me that item 61.
Order fixed for the.
My lord, we are yet to file an affidavit. I am for respondent number 3 in this matter. Only yesterday we have filed a wakalatnama.
3.
3.
How much time?
My lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
Time to
Time.
permanent level.
4 weeks.
And what about respondent number 4?
Served, my lord.
How?
The Lozima report, there is a Lozima report. It says the service of the both 3 and 4 has been completed. I don't know, 4 has not been appearing till now.
My lord, 4 weeks time
My
may be
lord,
given.
my lord, my humble, there is an interim prayer which we are arguing. So my lord, a date may be fixed on. the
After 4 weeks, my
second-
lord.
Second week of the, last week of the December, my lord. I mean, last week of the November.
My lord, after 4 weeks, we will require some time.
You are what? You are
I'm
the
not a petitioner, my lord.
petitioner. What is the interim order?
Now,
There is no
interim
interim
order.
order.
Huh?
The interim was to be heard. my
Oh,
lord.
interim was to be heard.
Yes, my lord.
Please write, upon perusal of the Lavazima Court's order dated 12/11/2024, notice is declared to be complete on respondent numbers 3 and 4. Stop, Mr. What is your name?
I am Mr. B.D. Chaudhary.
Mr. B.D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel submits that he has
My lord,
instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 3 and he may be granted 4 weeks time to file the counter affidavit.
my lord, the maintainability of the petition is also.
Stop, no one
Yes,
appears
please.
for respondent number 4. Next para, in view of above, let the matter be listed. Again,
My lord, item number 46.
on 13/12/2024,
My lord,
Of December.
13/12.
my lord, item number 26.
There is an interim order that may be continued. 46, my lord. Only status for the. Lordship, morning I have submitted, Lordship, there is some urgency and already endeavor to dispose, that is reflected in the order. I am praying that
Which item is that?
matter may kindly be taken up on 4th of December, Lordship. My lord, I have not filed reply, my lord. I don't know what is.
Let me see that 46, please.
I am praying only for intent, continuance of intent. Only status order was given, my lord. The reply file, it is forfeited as per the order, Lordship, because it was not, Lordship may kindly go to the order, 23rd of October. And there is. My lord, actually, I did not have the knowledge, I skipped that line, my lord, because on the last day of my lord.
reply file কৰিব দিছে নকৰিলে forfeit হ'ব কিছুমান চেনে judicial order দিছে আজি হেতু গ্ৰাউণ্ডত টাইম লৈছে আজি হেতু গ্ৰাউণ্ডত টাইম নালাগে ৰিচ কৰিব নকৰিলেতো ডেট টু ফিক্স কৰিব দিছে
So, my lord, at my fault, petitioner should not suffer. And secondly, my lord, petitioner is on leave, my lord. Because of his wife illness, my lord, he could not come from Rajasthan. So for the interest of justice, I may be allowed 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Kindly see, my lord, on 27/9 they have filed. on 9/8/2024 notice was issued, my lord. They was in so hurry, my lord, as status quo order was given to me.
So what was filed on 27/9?
My affidavit.
Okay.
Affidavit in opposition. After the vacation started, my lord, on 23 October, matter came. 2 weeks time was given, but I am, my lord, sorry, my lord, that line I skipped, that it was the last time, my lord, if I not filed. And so now-
Okay, okay, so you do one thing, we cannot grant you 2 weeks' time. You try to file it within a week's time. That is all we can grant you. Please write, although as per the last court's order, it was observed that an attempt would be made to dispose of the writ petition on the next date. Stop today, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that further 2 weeks' time may be granted to file the rejoinder affidavit, since the petitioner, since she had overlooked the last court's order, and that the petitioner, where is he? In Rajasthan.
He's on leave, my lord.
Petitioner is on leave and has gone to Rajasthan. To stop considering the submission and having regard to the fact that an interim order is pending. I'm sorry, having regard, but interim order is in your favor.
Yes, Lordship, that is why, Lordship.
Interim order has been passed in favor of the petitioner. A week's time is granted as a further 1 week time is granted to the petitioner for filing the rejoinder affidavit.
Can it be on 25th, Lordship?
List the matter on 25th,
May I please?
2024.
Wait.
25th of November, 2024.
My lord, I'm making a
Till then,
mention,
the interim order shall continue.
my lord, I'm making mention for item number 26, my lord. This is a matter of 2018. And can it be taken up on 25th, my lord?
See, we'll do one thing. There are a few other matters also.
My lord.
Uh,
25th.
Take it up with the court master. We will get a date. Any interim order will continue
Yes,
if it is there.
32 and 33 interim order
Okay.
is there.
You please inform. Just have a look.
May I please, item number 43, Lordship, cannot be fixed on 2nd December, Lordship. It is listed today by order. Lordship.
Yeah, I've already said, you kindly have a word with the court master. She'll give you a date as per convenience.
My lord. Obliged, my lord.